Hey everyone, welcome to Trails Beyond the Horizon once again. With today's stream number 1, because we're hopefully doing 2 today, hoping that I can make that work. And we are gonna be focusing on hopefully finishing this area off on the reroute and doing all the side quests. Last time we did a lot of Grim Garden stuff, which was a mixed bag, but it worked. We have finished it, and now it's time to do more side quests. So we came to the conclusion that the CEO was getting his name dragged through the mud. So hopefully we can resolve that, or at least figure out why that's happening, because it's at all completely possible that no, it is justified. So
got a second?
Hello. Oh, sneezing a bit. Oops. My apologies. Yeah, I've heard the rumors. They've been circulating around the workshop and companies in our supplier network. Something's about him having seedy underworld connections or whatever. Referring to the same Bill Towsett, correct? He doesn't really seem to the type somehow. Once I remember, he was so clueless about Olmada that he missed them scurrying around right under his nose. I suppose there's any proof. Well, there is this quote, unquote, photograph evidence going around. See for yourself. Feels a little less underworldly and more underwhelming. The mention that some does certainly meets the stereotype of criminal sort. Apart from him though, it doesn't seem all that condemning. Not to mention, they are meeting in the broad daylight. I couldn't say what exactly, but there could easily be an innocent explanation about this at all. Completely agree there, Reem. Maybe, but you've still got people buying into it, including some of the artisans we work with. Personally, I reserve the right to stay silent. You have to wonder where the story even came from though. That's a good point. Knowing the source would change the context entirely. That is really true. Putting that aside, who could have possibly taken this photograph? Provided this meeting was private, there are only so many who could have been present. True enough, which would mean someone involved snapped the picture with an ulterior motive. Now, of course, if they didn't meet in secret, then we can be sure this wasn't a coincidental shot from an unrelated passerby. Either way, it feels malicious. Sure does. Someone went real out of their way to create their evidence. Gotta keep that in mind while we're thinking this through. Alright, so I don't think there's anyone else here that can help us specifically, so...
Running a search.
One thing that we're gonna do here is run around for a bit and see if I can find any
Shard
more
searching.
shard tokens, and if I cannot, then we will go to the next area.
Performing search.
And with the next area, I mean the previous area.
Let's search around.
Running a search. Performing search.
Okay, I don't think there is anything, so we're going to Newtown first.
Let's make our way over.
Let's search around. Excuse me a moment.
Yes, I did hear there were a lot allegations against the Mr. Thousands. Few employees genuinely believe them, of course, but it still led to a loss of trust on some level. They are semi-convinced, in other words. If you don't mind my asking, were you yourself told any of the rumors already? Yes, a colleague passed along this photo, though I can't say where it originated from. Old man got the game when he puts this mind into it. Is that your only takeaway? This picture appears to show the CEO enjoying a night out with a young woman. Leading some step to believe he's been caught in a honey trap and is leaving company secrets. Naturally, I put no stock in this, but I'm curious about the actual scene being depicted. There's definitely sort of carefulness to it. It comes off a little surprising. Even so, they are only conversing. I have to question whether any conclusions can be drawn from that. You're right. Normally I'd take a lot more than this to stir their spirit for rumors. I get the sense that whoever framed them has a personal bond to pick with Mr. Thousands. One way or another, it's too little to make a judgment. I can't say there's absolutely zero chance this thing is legit. Still, a photo this innocuous shouldn't be spreading rumors like wildfire. Comes off a little force to me. Might wanna consider the possibility that someone is fanning the flames on purpose. Right. Thank you for your time. You know you're busy right now. Oh no, I'm not at all. Any disparagement? Oh no, darn it. Disparagement against the CEO is just as much a concern of mine. I'm happy to have been of service. Happy to hear that. Regardless, you are.
I've got a question for you.
Oh yeah, word is that the rumor mill is going wild over at Vern HQ. The ones going around the subsidiary work at are based on some audio of the CEO's remarks. Not that anyone knows when or where that it was actually recorded. Is that right? Would you be okay sharing it with us? Have a listen. This company belongs to me. Our subsidiaries are disposable. Nice party on you. And there you are. This recording has been 3 for 1 content of gossip. Stuff like this with him misappropriating on including the company or delisting the subsidiaries or something, sexual harassment behind the closed door. I see. There's a lot of noise in it though. Point where it's sort of tough to make out what he's saying. Even aside from that, something about it just spelled off somehow. audio was choppy at points, in addition to the noise. There's a possibility that an editor to sound like this. Now that you mention it, the way the verse flowed felt unnatural too. That said, it does sound like Mr. Thousand gets curious how the recording was made. Going by the tone of his voice, it doesn't sound like it's from a public meeting or anything. Odds are that someone who was here recorded him maliciously. While that next to the question of art mystery photographer, thanks for your input. I think we have a better grasp on the situation. Oh, no worries, I'm glad I could help. Okay, that about recovered all 3 allegations against Mr. Thousand. Except all the evidence was either half-assed or inconclusive, which makes it all the stranger that the rumors have spread this quickly. Even with only the flimsiest proof, some people still believe in it. Going by how the photos looked out, I think you can assume they weren't faked or taken accidentally. Recordings though did sound unnatural, but even then it was still in his actual voice. Honestly speaking, if you consider everything not as a whole, how to put this, it feels like Mr. Thousand is being framed here. Thinking about it from that angle explains a lot. Not hard to imagine. We're just talking about how much of a walking pick-me sign he is. Oh, not to be a bummer, but it's still just one theory out of who knows how many. Indeed, we need some corroboration. Okay, in that case, we should go get some from the CEO himself. Steering us right into the eye of the storm, eh? There's no better place to verify the truth of all of this. Even if rumors are legitimate, we'll probably need to sound out the situation anyhow. Good point. I'll give him a call so he knows we're coming. Okay, he said he can spare some time, so we're welcome to stop by. You can find him over at the Institute of Science. Off we go then. And we have to go there regardless, so that makes sense.
Let's make our way over.
So this is the Basel Institute of Science. The Republic's premier bastion of education and research responsible for driving its technological growth. Feels pretty different from the Robert Institute of Technology. Right. Even if on first impression, they seem about the same. They are both scientific institutes, so they do both cover the sciences, physics, biology, chemistry, and information. Though unlike Roar, they are focused on research as opposed to manufacturing. They say that the Institute of Science has long cooperated with Basel's Artisan Guild. They actually established the Verne company together. That's why the factories and local companies often test their prototypes. I see. So this is their history It's their history that makes cooperation between institute and university possible. The things that set this apart from Ruhr would also be due to that history, right? Looks like they've just finished a test. I guess wherever you go, students make the same faces when they are finished an exam. Reminds me of the kids at Springs campus. I'm feeling a little nostalgic myself. I bet. Come on. That's done. We should be able to go in now. That's where we're headed, right? Yep. The continent's largest state-of-the-art observatory. My grandpa visited long ago. Sorry again for making you all come out here quickly. You don't have to apologize. I'm actually looking forward to it. Though it might be a little too early to be stargazing. Then why don't we do a little tour of this fancy institution? Good point. Some of the people who were at the event earlier are here, as well as some folks from Bern. Maybe we should plan to say hello to them too. But of course. Well, shall we begin our tour of the school then? A lot more shops, I see more side quests, there's an optional event here.
Care to stop by for a breather?
Oh, is there a shop here? Oh yeah, there is. Hi. Looks like the exams are over, so I figure that's shown my appreciation for the students and all their hard work. Basel really does have beautiful sunsets. I love the view from here. A lot of people have been real busy these days, but I'd love for them to stop and take a break.
What can I get for you?
Well, multiple things actually. First of all, gifts. No idea whose that is, but... Alrighty.
Hope it's to your satisfaction.
Tina learned a new recipe. The drinks aren't that good, unfortunately. Party status up, rank 19. We're getting there. I don't know what the max rank is. Is it 20, 30? What is it? Well, regardless. Oh yeah, let me check if there's anyone that we need to level up. At the moment. Doesn't seem like we can. Everyone's just level 32.
Let's see.
There's a 4-SPG on the bulletin board. The dangerous monster called Behemoth has appeared in the rare metal mine. We would like to request any guild member or fixer to eliminate the threat. Basel Institute of Science. A rare metal mine, huh? Seems like the kind of place where people can collect samples from research purposes. I have the key to the entrance from the guild. It was on the north end of the artisanal district. And I propose we have the part at our earliest convenience.
Operated by the city of Basel.
It's another one. Hello. How are you doing? Oh right, I heard that the researcher Athena was promoted to associate professor. She helped with our company's research last year, so maybe I should get her a congratulations gift and swing by. But she's gonna be quite shy. If I show up out of nowhere, will she even meet with me? I hope she could.
What? Too goody-goody to play hooky?
This means a lot to me.
Green connection level 3. We have obtained the necessary data, correct? Indeed. And based on that, I shall be making further adjustments to the airframe external units. Which means I'll need to return to Zeku's space base as planned. Understood. Safe travels then. Oh, it's you. Well done during today's exercise. We managed to obtain some excellent data. I think we saw each other at the get-together briefly. Yes, if I could, I'd like to take this chance to say hello, Corporate Professor Falcom. And thank you for your part in the exercise. I hear our minutes might have been a little faster in the event. It's nothing to concern yourself with. We both did what we had to increase the probability of success. Couldn't help it over here, Professor. You're heading back to Zeku Space Base? Yes, indeed. The trouble with Major Amelia and the other biotech. I won't be able to enjoy this town coffee for a while, but we all must make sacrifices. There's still so much that needs to be done. Adjustments to the machine, analysis of the satellite data. I heard he's been taking on the majority of the technological and operational aspects of Project Startaker. It's no surprise. He's keeping him busy. And he doesn't seem to be the least bit fatigued. He really is a genius. He won't take any more of our time. I just wanted to say thank you. What about you? Heading back to the base with the professor? No, I intend to stay in Basel for a while. Everything at the space base is on track. They don't need me at the moment. But there are some things here in Basel that require my attention. Something that requires his attention here. Now? I see. Sounds like you're busy too. Then we should probably leave you to it then, shouldn't we? Thank you for your understanding. The fewer distractions the better. Huh. Just can't help this nice remarks, can you? That won't be long until you're used to it now. I've already told you what I'm doing. If there's nothing else, then I suggest making the most of the time in touring the campus. That's just what we were planning to do. Thank you for your consideration. You take care as well, Professor. Of course. I had no intention of doing otherwise, but I'll accept your well wishes. As I previously notified you, you've all been invited to the ceremony to the capital the day after tomorrow. As long as you get there on time, you have unrestricted access. You can freely explore as much as you need. If I remember correctly, you're going to be taking a look at the observatory, right? I'm sure you're all exhausted, so try to get some rest. Roll track. I acquired a significantly better day than I expected from that exercise. You have my gratitude, of course. When I return to the base, I must provide feedback to the Excalibur? Whatever that is pronounced as. Okay.
The Basel Institute of Science. I feel like there's a lot I can learn here.
Yeah, there's no question this is the finest academy Calverd has to offer.
Can't help but imagine what campus life would have been like here.
Then shall we look around? We can wait to go see the stars until after
Let's
it gets
see.
dark.
Ah, you must be the one Professor Hamilton spoke of. Welcome to the Basel Institute of Science. As you can see, exams have just ended, so all the major facilities are open. The professor has already left, but other guests. Professor has already left, but other guests of honor are present. So perhaps you would like to meet them? Perhaps, yeah. You're from CCF in the Bro. I had no idea you were here. I appreciate it. All your help when you were building the new communication installation in the Bro. That was invaluable in getting us get up on the cyber standard. I was wanted to take this chance to offer you my thanks again. Please, if anything, I appreciate all the advice you've given me over for my thesis. Going back and forth with Ray over Orkmail, but I'm still nervous to actually speak with you in person. I respect him a lot, and I'm really happy I get to see him again. I wonder how long he's going to be in town. I guess the rumors about her being shy are true. But he's got a sharp mind. He could tell as much through our correspondence. I'd love to take this chance to exchange ideas. I heard you were involved with developing the score system for the core system for the RC2. I would love to hear about the Audiobook next communication standard and the control holo, if possible. No problem. There are a few things I'd love to hear your thoughts on as well. The firm companies joined the tech union, so I'd be happy to exchange info whenever possible. Hello there. This is Professor Henry's lab if you're curious. Her work is with the space program as unfortunately seen her absent recently, but the focus primarily on researching cutting-edge biological science here. Prosthetic biomaterials, regenerative medicines, things that are made with the aim of benefiting society. That being said, however, the professor does tend to be a bit of an airhead at times, which, as her assistant, is where I come in. Makes sense. Unfortunately, that tends to be a thing a lot, especially in fantasy stories.
Shard searching.
Running a search.
How can I get there then?
Shard searching.
Because I need to get there for one dialogue item thing, but maybe I can get there through this route if I do this and this. Hello. I see. You should now be able to efficiently implement your new theory. The formula that Professor Callahan left behind is amazing. Did you find new ways to apply it? No, I have both of you to thank for helping me with the proof of concept tests. I also received advice from Professor Cronkite on my theories. Either way, we're one step away from practically implementation. Let's really put all our back into this. Last year, Professor Callahan left behind a certain unexplored unexplored formula before taking his place with the goddess. There were times when I resented that man, but the fact he remains that I did and I still do respect him. There's still much untapped potential in the research left behind. I will uncover its secrets even if it takes the rest of my life.
Regarding the rocket patent,
How did the drone get stuck in a place like that? What a pain in the neck. It will have to go borrow a step ladder from somewhere. We can get it down for you if you like. Climb slates. What? Thank you, but what in Gehenna is this floating thing? Oh, I did that in public space without thinking. Well, at least you helped someone out of a jam doing so. Wait a moment, by chance, are you those stores people I've heard so much about? I had heard some of you were affiliated with the Foundation, but I don't believe they made such an incredible drone, much less that you use it. Corrections, it's a combat shell, not a drone, and it isn't Foundation technology. Ah, lighten up, will ya? It's the nitty-gritty really that important. The nitty-gritty is really that important here. If you wouldn't mind, I could ask you for some advice. Advice on what? Not long ago, I began searching holo AI compatible drones. I ordered an affordable model from ZCF, developed jointly with the Institute of Science, and tested it out. However, it's difficult to operate, and I haven't made any progress in my report thus far. So, if possible, would you let me observe how you handled your drone as a reference? Of course, I don't mind at all. Sure, you don't want to take that another 5 seconds of thought. He's gonna live all up in your face studying you, you know. That's alright. At the very least, it doesn't sound as though you intend to collect data on Constellate itself. Besides, I don't dislike the idea of the two of us working together to help a person in need. It spoke? Oh, thank you so much. This is a huge help. I'm sure you're okay with it, Altina. Now, what exactly would you like me to do? I have a drone training program developed by Marduk. The supposed to do help with learning how to control the drones, but admittedly I've been having trouble with that. That's why I wanted to ask if you could take a crack at it to see if you can learn to steer it. Think you're up for the challenge? Do you have another business to attend to? Well, I'll be sure to... Okay, just saving the game. Because I can see this being a thing we can fail and I don't want that to happen, so... Hi. Very well. Could you explain how it works in detail? Absolutely. Okay, let's move to the entrance. I'll elaborate your way down there. Activating drone handling training program. Whoa! A training field generated with short technology? This is really okay. Is it really okay for us to be doing this by the entrance? I conduct experiments on the promise all the time, so we'll be fine as long as we finish before our higher up sees us. So it is not okay then. The saying goes, you aren't breaking the rules if you don't get caught, so let's be swift about this. Drone participating in training exceeds size limit. Because this training was made for smaller drones, does it mean you can take part? Now what do we do? So much more than that data. Don't forget, you don't fat, you get the data, and select. It shrank! Well, I guess that's nothing to be surprised about. Normally it's still color form. Keep confirming drone for specifications. Permission to participate in training program granted. There, we've been given the all clear now. Let's begin. Great, the people are just full of surprises. Okay, I already explained the rules on the way down, so just do your best, right? Gather all the gold shard tokens that react to shard searches. See within time. Touching too many dummy tokens will cause the game to end. Identify dummy tokens with shard search and avoid them while moving around. There are all three ways to attain victory. How the controls are not clear. Oh no. Oh, okay. Can I? Oh, this is terrible. Okay. Can I restart it? I want to try. These controls suck. Yeah, I'm just gonna restart it. Build the training program. Yeah, sounds right. I can't do it with mouse and keyboard. This sucks. Oh, okay. Darn it! Try current wave, okay. Thank God that's a thing. This thing is so unruly, it's terrible. Why is it so hard? Come on! No! Okay, thank God. These controls are so shit! You're so... This is terrible! I hate this so much. This is so painful. No! Fuck! What do you mean? Such a waste of time. You're wasting my time. I hate it. Why are these so shittily designed? I hate them so much. Come on. No! This is what I mean! And what's next to it? The game is just like, no, fuck you. Why? Why are you doing this? No. Come here, you piece of shit. Where's the last one? Oh, here. Oh shit, hey, no. No, come here. Shit. Oh. This is so much stressful. You did it! You actually did it! Yo, thank God, it was pain. Please let me never do that again. That was horrible. You made a couple of mistakes, but still, you managed to maneuver that thing like a pro. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. I guess that's the way to phrase that. The controls are horrible. You managed to clear the challenge. Excellent work, NIS. Give yourself a pat on the back too. You were the one moving it around after all. The two make a perfect team. I'll say, you were able to control it with such precision. That's something fantastic data, thank you. I'll make good use of it in my research. Sounds like the mission is complete. I'm glad we have been of assistance. I wish you the best of luck with your done research. Thank you so much. Oh, that was terrifying. I never want to do it again. Oh, do you want to attend the drone training program again? No! Never again! Unless there's an extra achievement for doing that or something. And even then, I'm more interested in getting all the SP I need. Okay, there we go. Now that the exams are over, can you please help me out with the team for my graduation thesis? Personally, I'd like to go with the organic expansion city functions, or maybe the possibility of living space in outer space. I see, you're as specialist as ever, and it seems you're even grown in interest in space as of late. Let me think, perhaps the era of humanity living in space for a long period of time isn't all that far off. There is much to think about to that end. In fact, the perfect to use building materials, water and food. One might say it's the perfect team for something of initiative as you. Thank you very much. I guess I'll start seriously looking into it. She's the most passionate researcher in my seminar. No idea what kind of graduation thesis she's going to write, but I look forward to seeing what kind of compilation of urban engineering she comes up with. That aside, I get a distinct feeling that Nihon is off causing trouble once again. We're from the same graduating class, but he tends to get sucked into everything he does. The places where people go about their lives. In other words, I believe you can verify such places as cities. It's done research for all manner of perspectives, but I approach this concept from the point of view of space. The reason I even got the idea was because I was working as a space-related part-time job at the Audiobook store in Capital. I see. In astronomical terms, conjunction refers to when the Saturn planets and the Sun align in the same direction. And the Great Conjunction in particular is extremely rare. That's when the Sun, Moon and Saturn planets align together. That celestial show only takes place once every 1,000 years. Professor Latoya Hamilton. The paper was written almost 50 years ago, but the conjunctions he writes about will happen in the summer, if you remember correctly. I know the space program is a big deal and all, but personally I think this is pretty cool as well. By the way, you all don't seem like students here. Are you visitors or something? As you can see, we've got a ton of important material and data deriving from the disciple store here. You're free to look around, but please be careful not to damage anything. I used to perform simulation experiments in Professor Callahan's lab, but after everything that happened, I'm now an independent researcher in the field of theoretical physics. The calculations aren't nearly as large scale as they were back then, but it's still quite impressive. I plan on slowly accumulating research results, and it serves as a bit of a personal rehabilitation as well.
We'll need to work with the local government.
Fresh space students, and I just happen to find myself in an urgent need of animal corpses. I'm going to turn them into seed beds for rare specials of type, and I need your help. Are you serious? We're not exactly a biology major here. Yes. That's close. It's not gross. You see, this is a rare species that emits light in dark conditions. And I have my, you know, my Nixon listed germination is a highly captivating process once you see for yourselves. I run into researcher every now and then, but man, he's such an oddball. He's weird, and I kind of super nerd, but he's also kind of funny. But don't tell me you're into that sort of thing. I see dark times in store for you. Actually, I need to start considering my major in the seminar I'm gonna take. Fungi are really whatever, but what if I majored in studying this guy? It sounds fun. At least a little bit, anyway. I don't get the freak out when I talk about fungi. Even if the Fearless Institute of Science, whatever happened to the dignity and freedom that comes with being a researcher? Actually, when I went to the metal mine, I heard a loud growl from somewhere. A growl from the within.
Be sure to eat a balanced diet, you hear?
I'm so curious about the propellants they're using for the support engine on the rockets. Don't even focus on any experiments. This might be bad news in more ways than one. I get the feeling I might have filled the answer sheet with my hypothesis about what kind of compound formulas they were using for the propellants. Never mind, getting a 0 I might get called into the professor's office. Well, this is what happens when you cram. There's no need to fear. I'm confident I got the perfect marks on the practical portion of my chemistry exam. In fact, if my proportion is correct, I might even get bonus points. Now I'm even more curious. I must experiment later. So you developed this parrot program all on your own, Elijah? That's right, I made it when I was enrolled in Aramis and I've updated it multiple times. Would you like to give it a try? Unfortunately, I don't believe this fortune telling. I believe that luck is something you make for yourself. Is that so? My goodness, I am reduced to astronomy and incorporate more complex calculations into my program, but because we are so pragmatic, it's been difficult to secure any testers. Are we gonna test it? My goodness! I had my own reservations about Miss Thousand. What? In statement, but as I understand it, everything seems to be going smoothly. You have my support. Thank you very much. I am ashamed to have got so in trouble last year, Your Highness. I will never make the same mistake again. I will dedicate myself to this company. Well, you did do a lot of dubious things last year. But there's no denying your skill is bringing together various things over the years. With courage and your sure led to burn into the right direction. Indeed, I'll be continuing now, Carson. The more to discuss, but it appears we have some guests. Ah, it's all of you! Sorry, it looks like you've been in the middle of something. We didn't mean to interrupt. It's no problem at all. We've already finished the complicated businesses. If you'd like, why don't you join us? I see. Seems like there's a lot of strong opinions about Thousand's return as CEO back in Elsign. It can be helped. You're interested in quite a lot after all. That said, it feels like more and more people are willing to give me a second chance. Considering your achievements and the sincerity you displayed since you turned not hard to see why, I had a talk with him myself. It's convinced me that he is the right man for the job, I'm sure of it. And I intended to encourage my father to give his support as well. That's a lot more generous than I expected. Well, Professor Hamilton has made the request. Seeing how much he's done for our nation, we can't just ignore what she says. Even the professor supported my return. I'll never be able to return the favor. Not that she'd ever abandon you, given her humanity and moral obligation. Sounds like everyone really loves and trusts the professor. Definitely is a different style from Professor Schmidt and the other officers in this. She's certainly a special woman among the absent disciples. She has a philosophy of getting close to people and supporting them all equally. That's the cornerstone of all her research. And no matter how much times change, her self-sacrificing nature never does either. It isn't just the whole countries indebted to her, but entire generations. I was lucky enough to work with her long ago, a variety of her projects. And each time I've seen the problems of the people, I've recognized that she was truly saving them. While I haven't gotten to join her on the eastern part of the continent, I'm sure they're even more grateful to her now. Even if Alzheimer's appreciation for her is deep in her roots. For years, the professor has been in the intermediary between Alzheimer's and the Republic when it comes to sharing technological advancements. Sure, we owe a lot to our minimal resources, but the development of our nation can be traced back to her influence. I think it's easier for us to be closer to her since she is half Central Eastern. I've heard of the professor on behalf of the ICO, and it seems she's loved throughout the Central East, not just in Tausign. And don't forget her stimulating love for all. All people, everywhere, feeling a strong bond with the professor. Even at the foundations, everyone talks about her character and achievements. She's really so much more than I had been led to believe that back in the Empire. You know all the big mistakes I made while she was away. She really was a huge help as a consultant to the Vern Company. But I can't lean on her any longer, and to guide the Vern Company forward with my own two hands. Even all of this is just another reminder of the professor's character. I wish I could have talked to her more. If you are staying in the Republic, then you may get another chance. For now, would you like to take a look inside the institute? Yes, we would. It's still open for a while yet, so feel free to look around. If you run into any problems, just let me know. you again. Here we go. 13th round. We will make sure to enjoy the tour of the campus. Is that all the bell for the trip in the artisanal district? 6:30 p.m. now, so I'm guessing that's to let people know it's time for the evening service. Probably, yeah. Also, damn sunset already. I thought it's had come a little later given the summer and all. I think we've seen all there is to see here, so we should probably move on to the next thing. Sounds like a plan. Once we're ready, let's make our way to the observatory in the Institute of Science. Seems that you've become more dependable, though. You still need to back up with your actions. However, if you end up making a fool of yourself again, I'm gonna kick your ass, got it? Right, I won't betray your trust. Professor Hamilton has been a great help to Alzheimer in a great many years. She returned greenery to our capital and made many environmental and infrastructural improvements. I hope to someday repay her for all she's done. There's going to be something new to discuss, member of the Military Academy. Thank you for your time. You see, we were hoping to get your assistance with the request you're undertaking. Is that right? I hope you will ever extend again then. What is you wish to ask? Well, our clients went us to investigate some wild rumors going around. Hear anything about scandal rocking the current company right now by chance? You mean to say there is one? If so, I'll have to deal with it for post haste. This is the first he heard of it, evidently. Doesn't seem like things could apply to him in any way either. Oh, he really has no idea, does he? Better get down to the brass track then. I'll be blunt, Mr. Townsend. The rumors we're looking into are regarding you. They include some audio and photographic evidence that we'd like you to fact check, if at all, right? About me? Ugh, I don't believe it. I've done anything wrong though. Please tell me more. I'll try with all the sincerity to explain myself however I'm able to. First, there's this picture of you speaking with a young woman. Ah, her. I believe she was a job hunting student that I interviewed recently. A job hunting student? Yes. She came a long way from the countryside for our appointment, after which she did some sightseeing in town. This photo must be off when I chanced to bother her in town. She said hello and I offered her some encouragement. But who in the world would have taken a photo of that and why? That's not what she said I was scheming up for. She was way more on brand though. This guy you guys! And what about this photo then? It seems to be given some impression that you have connections with the underworld. Ah, this person is the executive director of the trading company. We've known each other for a long time now. His eyes are rather sensitive, so he often wears sunglasses on days the sun is particularly bright. As it happens, everyone in the sales department at our headquarters knows him, so you're welcome to speak with them if you have any doubts. I see. Then what about this recording? What is this? certainly sounds like me, but I don't recall saying any of the sort. There are indications that the audio was deliberately spliced. Do you recall any remarks you made that could have been edited together in this way? This company belongs to me. That bit does bring something to mind. It was during a private conversation between Cohen and myself not too long ago. If memory serves, I said something along the lines of, this company is my life, so to speak. All responsibility for it belongs to me. So our subsidiaries are to be handled with careful consideration. You must be first. You must, yeah. Okay, our subsidiaries are to be handled with careful consideration. You must first dispose of their concerns in an orderly, defendable manner. Nice work, but you mustn't overstrain yourself. It'll be all for nothing if your body gives out on you. Assuming you recall correctly, then it's definitely plausible that these sound bites were spliced from that conversation. And if you two were talking one-on-one when it was recorded, it's all coming together. Shouldn't give you as much. This seems like a setup from start to finish. What do you want to do now, Ring? Now we've come after this far, I think it only makes sense to lay it all bare to the man himself and get his cooperation. This won't be easy to discuss, but from what the circumstances suggest... So you're investigating at Cohen's request then? At the risk of echoing him, I inclined to ask that you get to the bottom of these baseless hoaxes by myself. Yes, of course. May just be stricken by proxy, but we'll give it our all. Not that we don't already have a grasp on what's going on here. The key now is pinpointing who is behind it all. The perpetrator had to be capable of procuring those photos and that recording, as well as propagating word of them within the company. And what's more, potentially stand to gain from framing Mr. Townsend. Right. Narrow down the suspects, and the one who spent this red situation can only be. Go ahead, makes sense, but why? He was the one that put the request in. I never understand when people do that. Like it's like, oh no! Control F. Let's see. Okay, let's go ahead then, yeah. None other than Cohen, your secretary and our client. He was in position to prepare the photos and audio by himself. No! How can that possibly be? It's true, he was present at every occasion, but... This is only conjecture, but based on circumstantial evidence, of course, but the likelihood is high. Didn't he himself hire you to investigate these false accusations, though? Actually, that's what stuck out to me from the get-go. He asked us to investigate the rumors themselves, but not their source. And he didn't say a word about putting a stop to them either. If anything, it sounded as if what he thought from us was verification. Following that train of thought, maybe his aim was to have us confirm the rumors as unbiased outsiders. That way, we'd help to solidify and spread them even further. Roundabout doesn't even begin to describe that. But had we taken the bait, it couldn't have been the final nail in the coffin. Cohen was appointed by Director Durak, a member of our board who took over as CEO during my dismissal. He is proven highly capable, but we haven't been acquainted for very long, so there's much I don't know at a personal level. I must learn whether he is truly the culprit, and if so, what his motivations are. And those are things I thought to hear from his own mouth. 1,000. Understand. Go ahead, and call Cohen over. We have to relay the results of our investigation to him anyway. You ready to report on the request? Didn't realize the CEO himself would be present for it. Let me begin with a rundown on what we uncovered during the course of our investigation. Reen and the group informed Cohen of the details about the photos and the recording that sparked the rumors, making sure to express that they had clearly been disseminated with malicious intent. In short, you concluded that Mr. Dawson is free. Very well then, I continue digging into the rumors myself and see if I can determine their origin. It's quite enough, Cohen. All I want to know is what this you are doing. But that is you managed to figure me out. So that's it, you managed to figure me out. I expected that the third party would be quickly deceased, but evidently that wasn't the case. Now that I'm caught, there's nothing to be done. I resign myself to whatever punishment you deem sufficient. It's just as we thought. Hiring us really wasn't the point to push his smear today. But why? What could drive an outstanding secretary like you to do such a thing? We're well past the point of words by now. But I'll tell you this much. They already acted with the good of the company in mind. Good of the company? That is the most I can say. Isn't that because you're trying to protect someone else who's also part of this? Come to think of it, he was appointed by the previous CEO, right? If you put two and two together. Bullseye. Be straight with us here. Was he the guy who put you up to this? As I already stated, I acted with the good of the company in mind. Full stop. Didn't outright deny it, which is a near surefire sign Derek is involved. I just couldn't accept the idea of entrusting the Fern Company to you again, Townsend. In focusing solely on profits and gains, you failed to prevent what happened to Professor Callahan, or manage the litigations between our affiliates. Your reinstatement as CEO not only defies all sense, it robs the company of the opportunity to change. Mr. Derek should have been in your place instead, steering us towards form. I acknowledge that I've yet to fully earn your trust, just as I acknowledge my past transgressions. However, that's all the more reason why I must make amends with my own two hands. It is towards that end that I reassumed my position. I'm well aware of Derek's abilities as well as the reliance on any employee's place in him. But even still, I refuse to capitulate. Not to a man who would stop to reclaiming power found muddling in 2000. And just how genuine is that determination? I pledge to not only rise up onto the back of my past failings, but achieve results that more than outweigh them. In this way, I will strive to come and worthy of confidence, yours and theirs both. So you needn't place your faith in me on the spot. All I ask for now is that you give me a chance, at least until such time that I can repay this company in what way I am able. You really have changed. Compared to you, and I. Go and wait in the other room for now. I will inform you when the consequences of your actions are decided. Allow me to express my gratitude once again. Because of you, the malicious rumors have been stemmed. That being said, I'll have to fix whatever foibles of mine followed this to appear without me noticing. That's about the turnout. We've got to give him the boot at the very least. That wouldn't be the end of it though, if it turns out the previous CEO really is involved to any extent. Quite so. If you don't mind, may I ask your suggestions on how to approach this, just for my consideration? I appreciate your objectivity as a third party, not to mention the ones who actually solved this problem. Alright Solutions often provides consultation of this nature after completing their jobs, as I understand it. You want their advice? Well, alright. Not my area of expertise, but I'll try to come up with something. What kind of middle ground would Archive impose in this situation? What should we recommend? Take the secretary and ex-CEO to court. Corner the ex-CEO at a board meeting. Blackmail the secretary and the ex-CEO. I think a board meeting is best here. This should just be about good enough, I think. The proper cause is to take this issue to court, but that would also mean exposing the company's weakness to the world at large. A happy medium could be to put it on the agenda at a board meeting and sort this out privately instead. That may be as far as saving face is concerned. However, doing so would sow discord within the board of directors itself. We still have our operational stability to consider, factional tensions to keep it in check. But on the other hand, and this could be your break. Play that meeting right, and you can gain some solid ground out of this ordeal. Even if the board ultimately decides to punish these wrongdoings publicly. If all goes well, you may be able to reassert your place at the helm of the company. When you put it that way, I can certainly see how it might lead to more opportunity. But is that truly within my capabilities? No hesitating. Hesitating at this juncture would just strip my statement of all meaning. Very well. For the sake of putting this company back together, I will have this matter addressed instantly, internally. I'm just gonna move my desk a bit so that I can sit again instead of stand. Videos above, the thing they resort to character assassination to try and force my resignation. That is a funny line. If it weren't for review, I might not have even noticed. My deepest thanks for that. We've nothing of it. We were carrying out our proxy work as the best we could. I'm sure our guide and his team would have found a better to resolve this. No need to be modest. You present a satisfying compromise of which I have no complaints. As for your payments, expect a transfer from my end. Thanks, but if you really want to do us a favor, try being less of a sitting duck from now on. Maybe cover up those easy targets painted all over you. Guys, Falso, as fault as ever. And that's quite alright. It's the fact that my vulnerabilities invite exploitation. As evidenced by today. As such, I intend to consider this lesson learned. A call for me to shape up and run in the company with grit and resolve. Perhaps this debacle was simply a trial of sorts, a chance for me to make a fresh start. Well, it's been a privilege helping you better at what? Helping you better at, I guess that's the thing that you can say, okay. I don't mean to sound too forward, but you know, but now that you have your support with 1,000, and you might member of Force Military Academy in all of your future endeavors. Thus did 1,000 turn an unforeseen setback into an opportunity to recommit his chosen course. He then returned to his work with a sense of pride and purpose both.
Living up to the hype.
Our reward's been deposited.
And that's everything at level 2.
Well done.
We also have the one quest at the Darrell district.
Let's make tracks.
Oh, I see new things. I see new text boxes that we can talk to. And there should also be a side quest somewhere, but I don't see that one. Where is it?
Is Daddy gonna be late again?
What a beautiful sunset. Only long now before dark. Speaking of which, Father Clayton rang the evening bell a short bit ago. Apparently, He just received a call of someone's words. Left him slightly frantic by the look of things.
Really piling on the work.
Radios. Protect us.
But seems everybody will have to be sent home nearly today. This brings me to no joy, but I ought to go and inform the worshippers. I see. Interesting.
Shard searching.
I was doing a day drinking vent session with these old artisans when, before I knew it, they shook me up with some referrals. Apparently there are workshops whose space program commissions are starting to wind down. I always viewed work through the lens of stats and figures, and now here I am getting saved by simple human kindness. The least I can do is pay them back on the job. That's what product impairment is all about.
What? Too goody-goody to play hooky? I'll dangle the carrot right in front of your ugly mug.
The wanted monster in the middle mine.
Alright.
You mean that I don't see it? Where's the marker?
Let's head off.
See it. Where is that thing? Oh, it's here, okay.
Knowing his car,
Okay, that's better. They're in. Thanks, Fee. Right time to do some monster planting.
Feeling good as new.
Start offensive! Engage!
crowd.
Incoming!
Both of them are dead in a second.
Status. All green.
Nice,
Defining
Saltina.
Flash has been upgraded to Annihilating Flash.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. Counter chance is ready. Engage.
Ready to go!
We're low on time. Let's move.
Watch yourselves. Finish it, though.
They're stunned.
One on me!
All dead.
Mission accomplished.
Seamless work, V.
Yeah!
Fall to the brim!
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, let's go.
They're stunned. Try defensive. Engage.
Need help?
Yeah. Status. All green. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, wow. Let's stretch them out quick.
Maximum speed. Yeah. Now's our chance. Now's our chance.
To the ground!
We're low on time.
Yeah.
Fall to the brim!
Cleanly concluded, Crow. There. Yeah.
Want to search? I bet you'll find...
You're stunned. Yeah.
Nothing.
Take this. Try defensive. Engage.
Keep your focus.
You got this.
Get your head in the
Oh,
game.
you know. Team. Copy. Engage. Crow.
Get in there, Reen.
No time for standing around.
Spot on, Reen.
Yeah. Take this. They're stunned.
Let's stretch them out quick.
To the ground! Escape limit.
Mission accomplished.
Nice rhythm back there, Fee.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's stretch them.
Buzz into the ground!
Go right ahead.
Get your head in the game.
Boost gauge.
No time for standing around.
Job well done, Reen. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, this order fish down as well. I don't know if there's an achievement for finding all the chests. But there are.
Yeah.
Let's end this.
Strike all at once.
Engage. Ready to go. Join me.
Got it.
I have existed in the past, so it's completely possible.
Status.
they are also
All
in
green.
this game.
Nice, Saltina.
Yeah. This is the end.
sharp.
Now's our chance.
Let's go.
Buzz into the ground!
Ready to go.
Boost Count on you, Altina.
V. Supporting.
Close it out, Crow.
Supporting.
Kicking ass and
Yeah.
taking
Yeah.
names.
Cleanly finished, Crow.
Whew. Looks like a good place to break.
Treasure. My pleasure.
Can we even do that? Oh, translates, of course. Hacking traps. Occasionally you have an opportunity to set traps for the defense units. These traps will temporarily incapacitate them. Ow. Bye. I'm gone. Well, we've gotten... The only thing I'm not sure about is the one thing is the...
Bad news ahead. Watch your step.
Okay, let's go.
There, charge attacks ready.
Take this! Yeah, how's our conditions ideal? Try to start the engage! Go right ahead!
Blue cow, your boost gauge.
Cypher, activate.
There! Finish them, Crow! There!
Ready to go! Spark, go right ahead!
Don't get too comfortable.
Come on, let's go!
Push it to the limit.
Now! Grab
Thanks.
it forward and all at once! Come on, let's go!
Push it.
Follow my lead, Fee.
Let's charge in all at once!
Go at it full force.
Push it to the limit.
Let's charge!
Caught up.
I can help! Let's charge in all at once! Go right ahead! Count on me! Status,
Dead.
all green. Nice, Altina. Yeah! There, initiating combat mode. Ready! Start offensive, engage!
Activating control.
Caught up.
Yeah! Guess we win.
Nice rhythm back there, Fee.
Yeah! Take this! They're stunned! Start offensive, engage! Count on me! Yeah!
Too late.
Did I make myself useful?
Keep up the good work. Oh, wow. Let's stretch them out.
The end! They're stunned!
Stop.
Take it!
Bugs into the ground. Might want a boost here.
Push it to the limit.
I love how they just sound like an annoyed teenager. It's like, why are you not doing this, dumbass? It's all your fault, and they're all dying because you're stupid.
Half your boost gauge.
It's fun. It's just
Push
fun.
it to
You
the
don't have
limit.
to do it.
Cypher, activate.
But, like, it's just good. It's like, you're all stupid.
Close it out, Crow!
It's yours. Yeah.
Let's rock.
Count on me!
Take my lead.
Gotcha.
Think I can make it even faster?
And I assume this is just only a test of
Want to
someone.
search?
Yeah!
I bet you'll find.
Yeah! There!
Nothing.
Yeah, stunned!
Okay.
Start offensive, engage! Come on, let's go!
Push it to the limit.
Go at it full force.
You're mine.
Crow!
I hear.
B!
Here for you.
I can help!
Get in there, Reen.
Come on, let's go!
Push it to the limit.
Too easy!
Nice whip.
That's the power of...
There! Yeah! Job well done, Mean. Yeah! There! Yeah! There!
Okay, let's go.
Ready?
Take this! Now's our chance! Start offensive! Engage! Take it!
You're
There!
mine.
In sequence! Weapon launch! Status! There! There! Nice, Altina. They're stunned!
Now, strike all at once.
Engage! In sequence! Status! All green.
Keep up the good work, Altina.
Yeah! Chance! Start offensive! Engage!
I hear you.
Gotcha. Status. All green.
Big up, Saltina.
Want to search? I bet you'll find. Nothing.
Yeah! This is the end! This is the end! Let's search around.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
Initiating combat mode. Yeah, take this!
Ready?
Counter chin! Ready to go! Ready to go! Alcina!
Will you half off your boost?
Keep at it, Rain! Incoming!
Finish them, Crow! Don't get too comfortable.
Focus unleashed.
Come on, let's go!
That's
I found a cooperating plant with you. Spot on, Reen.
Wait, these are dead?
Yeah, there! Yeah! There! This is the another chin! Engage! Not me! In
Leave it
sequence!
to me.
Did I make myself useful?
Yeah, there! Yeah!
Holding search.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Yeah! Charge deployment recommended.
Charge attack. Ready. All together now.
I can help.
They're down.
I can help. Go ahead.
Will you half off your boost gauge?
Come on, let's go.
Prepare.
Absolutely. One more.
We're still in our growing phase.
Your boost gauge is replete.
Okay.
A place to refresh ourselves.
Fully recovered.
Do we have any weapon upgrades we can get? Not really. Okay, well. Let's hope that this goes well.
A mighty foe. Remain on guard.
A boost would work here.
Close it out, bro.
Turn them up, V! The boost gauge limit!
Let's wrap this up.
Go at it full force.
Prepare. Boost
Another.
gauge expanded.
Push it to the limit.
Let's charge in all at once.
Go at it full force.
Activating skill.
Another.
Activating
Time for
skill.
cleanup. My turn.
Go at it full force.
Some arts will really sting.
Let's go. String four.
I'm up.
Push it to the limit.
Prepare.
There. Crimson Leaf Blade.
I won't hold back.
Push it to the limit.
Bringing your debt.
Full force.
Let's charge in all at once. Go right ahead. Mirage, ready. Go time, Allie.
Go at it full
Some
force.
arts will really sting.
Come on, let's
Some
go.
arts will really sting.
Push it to the limit.
Go at it full force.
Initiating drive.
Shred their weak spot with an art.
Go at it full force.
Initiating drive, baby.
String four.
It's yours. I'm up.
Let's charge in all at once.
Berserk desert.
Cypher activated. Here for you.
Here goes.
Keep your focus.
Really half off your boost gauge.
Let's charge in all at once. One more.
Yeah.
Go right ahead.
Jackpot incoming.
Take flight.
I'm Raven. Get in there, Reen.
Now, follow my lead, Fee.
Activate skills.
Yes! Go time, Allie!
Initiating drive.
Count on me! Let's charge in all at once.
Go!
Paying your debt.
Initiating
String
drive,
for you now.
baby!
I can help. Support!
There! Crimson Leaf Flame! Follow my lead, Fee.
Push it to the limit.
Let's
Activate skills.
Yeah! Take some more! Go time, Allie!
Some arts will really
Push it to the
sting.
limit.
Some arts will really sting.
Go at it full force.
Initiating
Get
drive.
him! String forth!
Leave it all on the table.
Shred their weak spot with an art!
Supporting!
Take flight. Arg Raven. Turn him up, Fee.
Go at it full force.
Activate skills.
Incoming! Keep at it, Rain! Come on, let's go. Let's charge in all at once.
Push it to the limit.
Prepare!
My turn.
Initiating drive.
I won't go back.
Initiating drive.
Push it to the limit.
Go at it full
Mirage, Rain! String forth!
I'm up.
Come on, let's go.
Throw them down. 6-fold downs. Finish them, Crow.
Shred their weak spot with an art! Shred their weak spot with an art!
Go at it full force.
Let's charge in all at once.
Cypher activate. There.
Go right ahead. Here I come.
Push it to the limit.
Initiating drive.
You get yours.
Really jonesing for a boost!
Let us proceed with one more. String for you now. Green.
Now's the time to boost.
Non-stop.
Let's charge it all at once.
Push it to the limit.
Prepare!
Nice. That'll do it.
And dead.
A job well done, everyone. Mira for our efforts.
That's it. That's everything we got right here. I don't think if there's anything
Let's make our way over.
dialogue in Newtown. There might be. There doesn't seem to be. Okay. Personal district.
All right, let's go.
Also done. No, then it's time to go to this area.
Let's make tracks.
But before we finish the go to the story objectives, we're gonna do these 2 bonding events that we could do.
Be sure to eat a balanced diet, you hear?
No, honestly, I still can't believe Gohan tried to do that. That said, I'm glad you brought things under control before it reached the point of no return. You have my gratitude. I need to refocus my energy so that something like this never happens again. I suppose there is no way to prevent Prince Jrpg from saying something like that. But once again acknowledges But he once again is the CEO, so I need to produce results that live up to his expectations. Once one could even say that the incident last year allowed me to say farewell to the spoiled attitude I had up till then. I can no longer rest on my laurels and get back to my original enthusiasm and tackle the problems I have in front of me. The reason this college exists as it does now is because of Professor Hamilton. You can get glimpses of her influence and achievements all over the place. So I hope you enjoy your tour of the college. Hi. Welcome to the Institute of Science famous student cafeteria. All that unavoidable last minute drama before exams ends to lead them in healthy habits, right? That's why when you're done with your exams, you need to make sure to eat properly and use your energy. Don't even think about celebrating by going out drinking.
What can I get for you?
Everything.
Thanks a bunch.
No problem. Let me go to the cooking menu so that we can, first of all, items. We need to get ingredients at some point because we're running out of ingredients, which is the problem right now.
That was delicious.
Whew. Thanks for the meal.
Over halfway through level 20. Good.
Are your plans decided?
Well, yes, but I also wanted to first save the thing.
I'll send this review to Van.
Sure, go ahead.
Excuses about issues. I can't miss the surge from the Shadon that carries the soothing aroma across. Shadon, a good souvenir store but entertainment district. Apparently, this cake is flavored with rosewater syrup, which gives it a fresh scent. I haven't had any of dessert like these, so it was an interesting experience. See if there's anything home cooking related that we can now make that we don't have yet.
I'm gonna wing it. Everyone good with that? This actually looks pretty good.
I can try. Don't expect much.
Sure, give me a minute. Thanks for waiting.
The way to a man's heart is through his stomach. And that's what makes me white material.
Now we're cooking.
Try this. Chef's recommendation.
We can at least eat some things that we haven't had yet from the home cooking sorts. Yeah, here.
So tasty. Whew. Thanks for the meal.
Even further than 20?
That was delicious. delicious.
What is the maximum level then? 30?
So tasty.
You want 125 dishes sampled.
Well done.
24 receipt cases closed.
We earned it.
25 SLM change achieved.
We earned it.
So what's the last achievement I got? Service and unscript. Okay, that was yesterday. The achievements are still not working on Steam for some reason. It will eventually fix some. They aren't necessarily not working, they are working.
Performing search.
They aren't displayed correctly. They just don't show up as they should.
Performing search.
So cooling system was installed in the orbital rocket? Correct. It's a new technique developed to make sure that the extremely powerful orbital engine can be used to its maximum potential. It's a boost system that utilizes liquefaction coolant. I helped develop it, but I see. It truly is a collection of cutting-edge technology using the power of science.
Any day now.
A bit virtuous of the Professor Cronkite returned despite how busy he is. Thanks to that, I was able to get some advice on my high precision weather simulation that utilizes observational satellites. If all goes well, I'll be able to contribute to the afforestation project in my home at Alzheimer. I want to ride the momentum of all this space development and make it happen. Now, did you have more to say? There's still a wall preventing me from raising the accuracy of my weather simulations, but I need to make this work so I can contribute to the forestation project of outside. To that end, I would have loved to get Professor Hamilton's advice back. It would appear that she already left. It's unfortunate, but I'll just have to wait for my next opportunity. Alright. Let's
Are your plans decided?
Yes, it seems like it. We are doing a Toa event and then an Altina event. So, Toa event, go! Green and group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Okay, we're connected to the long range network. Can everyone see me? Can we see you, Instructor? We can see you, Instructor Toa. We're just in Teams now. Towards Military Academy Teams Network. This is crazy. So this is how remote classes work? I feel so weird attending one of your classes while you're all the way in Republic. Since I'm here for work, I thought this would be a fun opportunity to try something different. This is just an after-school test, so there should only be volunteers in attendance. But is it just me, or are there a crazy amount of people connected? It's not just you. We ended up with over 100 students from both the branch and main campus wanting to participate. There are also some kids who aren't your students, plus kids from other grades, and even people calling in from their dorms. Wow! I guess I didn't put a limit onto how many people could join. This goes to show how interesting this remote class idea is. Sounds like you're going to need some help. Is that you, Instructor Schwarzer? Oh my gosh, Instructor Reen is going to teach us too! I'm just here as her assistant, you guys. To discuss isn't part of the curriculum. Let's cover a broad range of subjects. Alright, good idea, let's begin! Thank you very much. And that's all for the video explanation. The big shaded triangle is visible in the summer, and you can use that to find all kinds of constellations. Wow, astronomy is so cool! Now I kinda wanna take your astronomy class. Dude, it's so easy to follow along when you're playing a video at the same time. It'd be great if in-person classes had them too. Does anyone have any questions? Me! The first person who raised their hand was Anila from class 4. Go ahead. Reen's visual acuity is crazy. And then that's why. Do you great or in the sounds choppy? Something's up. There's a stream delay, I guess. That makes sense considering how many people joined over such a long distance. Hold on, I'm going to use the mirror servers we are borrowing from the Institute of Science to help do some processing. How's the stream now? Ah, the video and audio are back to normal. Well done, Instructor Toa. Wait, since when were there 200 people on this call? It's the double toll! That's pretty much every student between the main and the branch campus. This is way beyond what I was expecting. No wonder we had connection problems. That's cool. And but there's something I've been needing to ask. Oh, is there something you didn't understand? So, like, you two are in the same room, right? Then does that mean you're sharing a room? Huh? Of course not. There are other people with us, so... This is totally one of those workplace romance things, isn't it? And at the hotel, too! No way, Instructor Toa's doing something like that? I told you those two have been suspicious for ages now. Instructor Reen say it isn't so. Settle down, that's quite enough for frivolous speculation. Or do you want to give you all extra homework for your next class? I was just kidding! We'll behave, so please don't. Gosh, we're continuing the lesson, okay? And that will be all for today's lesson. Everyone make sure you review what we've covered. When we get back to the academy, we will all be holding practical class, so be ready. Okay, everyone rise. Thank you very much. Phew, we made it through in one piece. Thanks for helping out, Reen. It was my pleasure. Honestly, I had no idea what we would have done once that many people logged in. I've never thought I'd be teaching so many students at once. Remote classes, huh? Now that I've experienced one for myself, it's clear they've come with their own unique difficulties. Still, it's pretty incredible that we can do a lesson from another country entirely. Indeed. If the technology continues to improve, I feel like the teaching profession could change completely. Maybe even education as a whole. Humanity has come so far. We've even on the verge of going to the stars. A place we've only been able to observe with telescopes. I guess what we find there might force me to rethink my astronomy class. Hey Toa, forgive me if I'm wrong. I know you came to Basel to back us up and that you wanted to hold this remote class while we're here, but there's something you'd wanted to do while we're here, isn't there? I mean, you went out of your way to get permission from Professor Hamilton and the firm's CEO to go up to the observatory. And was it that obvious? You're right. I feel like I might have learned something. Something about my grandpa. My grandfather, huh? He was the director of the Imperial Museum. Oh, but let's just be so bad. I really am curious about the telescope. Not hard for to see why it's supposedly the most advanced telescope on the entire continent. We're gonna stargazing together a bunch before. Do you think this is going to be very different? It's not a whole other level. I can't wait. You haven't checked out the stars together in a while, you know. Now that I think about it, it's been a long time since you taught class together too. You're right. It doesn't help that admissions have been increasing every year since the war. My class is located on the branch campus, and since you are a senior instructor for all the tours, for all of tours, your battleground is the main campus, so to speak. Even when we do both travel between campuses, we're still not teaching classes together. What I mean to say is, the remote experiments really brought me back to when the branch campus first opened. Feel the same way.
Everything happened so fast back then. My whole life changed at dizzying speeds. Doing that remote class just now helped me understand something. There are things that don't change. And those things are extremely precious to me.
Yeah, it's the same for me. Not just focusing solely on doing things efficiently, but by putting everyone's heads and hearts together. That's part of what makes Thors Thors.
Exactly. Say, when we get back to the Empire, would you be willing to talk about your experience working at Artemis? Maybe convince them that the branch and main campus could run joint classes together? I mean, I'm sure that would just make things busier for us, but still.
I'm up for it. Let's give it our all. We can do it if we do it together, Reen.
After that, Reen and Toa put away there, and then they met up with their friends and... Yeah. I should have passed that. Okay, well that's...
Are your plans decided?
The second one being Alpina. Big straight up, la la la, yada yada yada, stings, story.
Welcome, everyone!
Hey, hello! Sorry to drop in so suddenly. Oh no, it's no trouble at all. Though I certainly didn't expect you to ask me to teach you how to make mustard. We tried some this morning and it was delicious. We had some at the inn. We were really curious as to how Professor Hamilton makes hers, since we learned it varies household to household. We thought we'd send some back to your friends in the Empire since it's supposed to be. And that's how you ended up here. What a wonderful idea. I'd be happy to help. Everyone has already told me their recipe, so I can give you the details. Thanks a lot. I can help out with anything you might need. Thanks, Reen. And so the group began to make stored under Associate Professor Esmeralda's tutelage. First, we have to go over the basics of making dough, making sure to mix it thoroughly. You know, it'll taste even better if you think about who you're making it for while you mix it though. Perhaps not, but the professor always said that while making treated the science is also a form of love. I will always think of Katra or Yang whenever I'm mixing. I see. It's nice to show everything I've learned from my course cooking class. In that case, I will observe the nuts. Can you give me a hand green? Am I? I can already smell the caramel. You have to keep gently stirring so that it doesn't burn and stick to the bottom of the pot, right? Right. Once that's done, we add the whipped cream. You should know this whipped cream comes from the milk of cows that live in the highlands just outside of Basel. I see. Professor Hamilton must prefer sourcing local ingredients. Just hearing you say that is making me hungry. I get wanting to have the taste, but you have to stay strong, Ellie. I'm not Miriam, okay? I'm not going to just dig in. Now we just have to bake the dough and caramel that we put into the mold. Wow, what a lovely aroma. It's sort of nostalgic too, isn't it? Whenever I'd stay the night, Professor Hamilton would always try to bake some for me. I think if this is like the smell of home for you, then I can understand that.
And done.
These turned out better than I even imagined.
Yes. They look like they could be served at a restaurant.
I'll go ahead and slice one up.
This flavor.
Indeed. It's like each bite warms my heart.
Right? This is Professor Hamilton's signature Engadine-style news tort. The secret ingredient? Love, of course.
I can't believe how delicious this is. Thank you so much, Esmeralda. You is going to love this. Nora, Lemma, and Elisa too. You're sending some for your friends in the Empire, right? Are they part of Course too? Hey, I see Elisa, let's go! Yes, Mira is basically my big sister. She can be careless and sometimes annoying, but she is very dear to me. She was our classmate too. Brilliant mine, that is. And Laura and the others are just as important to me. They watched over me as I grew up. When you add in the guys and the new members of Class 7, then I guess there are a lot of people who are dear to me. I see. So they're like our family. Me too? Exactly. They are irreplaceable. After having a pleasant chat, Esmeralda went out of her way to arrange for the news story to be sent to their friends in the Empire.
Maybe it's because of our conversation, but I really want to see Milliam now.
Yeah, Laura and the others too. I had a chance to go visit the Empire a little while back, but I haven't seen them in almost 3 months.
Everyone's been so busy that it's been hard to find time to meet up. Once we wrap up everything here, we should plan a reunion or something.
I'd like that.
Sure then.
Then we need to make sure we do what we came here to do.
After that, the three of them met back up with Toa and Crow and resumed their work. Alright. Let me save the game again. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun. You have to head to the observatory. How do we get there? I'm just gonna do this. Okay, go here. Okay, how do we get there? That's hard. How do I do this? Put it here. Not so fair. This is tricky navigating. I don't like that. Okay. Where are we going?
Let's search around.
We should conduct some research on this place.
Shard searching.
Sun is beginning to set now. Now's a good time to go stargazing. These all thanks to Toa and her connection to her grandfather. Opportunities like these don't throw on from trees, so I think I'll tag along. Proceeding to the observatory will cause the main story to advance. Unfinished quests, connection events, and other sub-events will disappear. I'm just gonna check the list one more time to see if there's anything that we missed, potentially. Quest. Let's fight trouble first. The main bounty. Quest Ono CEO. Bows into the signs. Astrological workshop ruins. Oh. Is he not done at the game? Okay, let me check.
Let's head off.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
Bad news ahead. Watch your step.
Something's needed. Conduct a search.
What's in this?
Charge attack.
Count on me. One more for good measure.
That's the power of the 8 leaves. For me, search.
Spot on, Reem.
can at least tell you that there is there are chests here that I can get, which I don't have yet.
That chest looks promising.
That's at least worth it. Hello? Bye. See ya. Bye. Bye, bye. Okay, good thing that we did this at least. But why is it saying quest monster? Because there is none. There generally is not. It is just.
Let's see.
Okay.
Go back up.
Okay.
Let's make tracks.
I think we have done everything we can.
It's gonna be dark.
Care to stop by for a breather?
Running a search.
Shard searching.
Got it.
Mira for our efforts.
Well, I might as well do not do anything in the game garden except just grimoire decryption.
Would you care to decrypt a grimoire?
Oh, sure would.
Beginning decryption. Wow, so many sparkles.
A lot of gifts for people. With my beloved time limit. Oh no.
So,
Right.
I spy today.
Okay, well that's enough for now. So we wanted to do here. What I do want to do though...
Are your plans decided?
Is use them.
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
I'll take good care of it. I will cherish this.
I'll be sure to take good care of it.
My thanks, man.
I'm hoping that I did everything, because I don't see anything currently that we need to be doing. Save the game. Again. Put the text in spots. So, there we go.
Hey guys, I'm here!
Hey, Mint! Whoa, that was fast! Did you run all the way here from the aerotram station? Sure did! I want to check out the telescope too! Well, someone's excited. Anyway, shall we let ourselves in? Sure! Then we just use the kid's key card. Oh, that's the last in the orbital optical telescopes. The Aquarius 2. I saw connecting it to a large terminal. It can correct wavefront distortions to enhance the visual clarity of the night sky. You can see if you're well served for this subject, Mint. You can say that again. She's even more into than Toa. Sounds like you're pretty neat in any case. I'm looking forward to trying it out too. Same here. Oh, and that's the control terminal over there. It looks like there is a manual, and I think the other is Principal's research notes. If Professor Hamilton got them out for us. Let's have a look at the manual and get this bad boy set up, ASAP. Please proceed to the caution if you would. Lest in an sparks international crisis. It's my biggest fear too. Aww, quit being such a warrior. You too. I'll be fine! Oh wow, for what it's saying here, there's a big thermal underneath here called Aurora. Well, since we're here now, going in this chance to disassemble it and see what makes it tick. Yeah, the Vedos. Adios, this girl, we better keep an eye on her before she lands us in hot water. July 10th at 7:12 p.m.
It's ready. I've set it to the Great Shadar Triangle.
I'm impressed. It can track astronomical objects automatically without a hitch.
Okay, I call first dibs. Whoa. That's not fair, Mint. It's the youngest person who should be given the first turn.
Guess she'll act her age when it suits her.
I'd say that's fine. It's hard to imagine her getting to be like this during her Black Rabbit days. Since we're here, let's say we take a little look-see ourselves.
Yeah, let's do it.
Mind, you've been hogging the telescope long enough. I want to see.
Allie, we're all taking turns.
Reen, Crow, you have to see this.
Wow. Instructor Toa's telescope was great too, but this...
This view's on a whole other level, huh? It can reach over 1,000 times magnification. You can really feel the magic of astronomy.
Hey, you're taking too long, Alti. I want to have another look. Alti is not my name. I wish Yuna, Milliam, and the others could see this.
Looks like the views really had an impact. It brings me back to when I was a kid. And I'd look up at the night sky with the boss, Ida, and the others.
I see.
The old Jaeger King, and one of your sisters in the Corps, yeah?
You should look too, Reen. You need to see it to believe it. I guess I can wait for you two to take a turn.
Oh, now you're going to take the high road.
All right. I suppose I'll check it out next if that's okay.
No need to be so modest. George and some of the others would be stoked to have a turn looking through this thing.
Yep, and I bet Angie'd really enjoy a peek too.
Huh?
What is it? Is something wrong with the feed?
No. I don't see any stars. Wait, but there's something. It's so far away. What is that?
What do you mean?
It doesn't look like there's any problems with the video feed.
And the Zypha connection also remains stable.
Maybe the eyepiece got all wonky or something? Let me see, Reen.
Sure.
What the? Everything's crystal clear!
Really? Let me have another look. Huh?
All right, enough joking around. Let's see what we got. I'm not getting much either.
What does that mean? Why can we see the stars, but Reen and Crow can't?
You guys didn't just forget your glasses or something, did you?
No. I don't think my vision is the problem. It's more like...
something fishy's going on here. At least, that's how I feel.
Let me take another look.
It's an unknown caller, and their ID is anonymous.
What is it? Something wrong?
Oh, good. You picked up.
Sorry to call you out of nowhere. I'm speaking to Reen Schwarzer, correct?
This is he. Can I ask who's calling?
No, best we don't talk about this over comms. But I take it you saw something at the observatory.
Is that not so, Schwarzer? And Armbrust too, of course.
Are these two...
Looks like someone was keeping their eye on us after all.
Alright, cut the cryptic crap. You know I'm here too, right?
I knew it.
Of course we do. We can't say anything over the phone. How about we meet up for a chat?
Sorry to be a bother, but we need you to meet us at a designated location. Immediately. Like we said, no specifics. But I'm sure you get the gist, Clausel.
Do we know those people?
Apparently Fee does.
Those are the two you've been working with on and off since last year, aren't they?
Yes and no. I wasn't a part of all that stuff back in March. But we did work together on the Almada incident. I guess we'd better get going then.
Where to, exactly?
The artisanal district. They'll probably be waiting for us at the chapel.
Dean's group left Mint to watch over the observatory and made their way to the chapel in the artisanal district. One of the Septian planets photographed at high magnification. Its ring is clearly visible, and is thought to be composed of tiny rocks, lumps of ice, and a dust-like substance. A newly discovered galaxy. A galaxy is a collection of many stars. Its unique color is a result of gaseous substance drifting between its stars and difficulty reflecting light. The first star of the Great Shadow Triangle. Thanks to the high magnification, we can see this star no light. It's more intense than other stars, suggesting especially high temperatures. One of the
Let's see.
requires two telescope angle. Use the control to attend the main unit to control the rotation, angle, and magnification of the telescope. Image storage, processing, and analysis are performed by synchronized signal. It doesn't look like anything's wrong with the telescope or the terminal. Want me to try hitting it with a wrench? Maybe then you guys will still be able to just hold your horses.
Wow. It's already dark out. Hey, are you guys okay?
It all looks normal from out here. There's nothing wrong with the sky.
Yeah. Then what did we see? And what did it mean?
Our world is about to enter a brand new era. If possible, I would like to have greeted it with you. Can't keep looking for the past. No, that would just make you sad. And then I'm going to live and see this new world for the both of us. I think we keep an eye on Liz. I wonder if she's going to be okay. Like she's having fun, but it's already dark out. And more importantly, I'm worried about the research early on now. Man, they're now totally zoning out again. But this is what it is. So better make sure it doesn't get into trouble. I found a mushroom! You spotted a good one. This one's edible, in fact. And they are quite delicious too. They are considering the delicacy, and that's too interesting. That's so interesting! She's got a sharp eye to be able to find something like this in the dark. No matter how many times I try, it always explodes. What composition formula am I getting wrong? This is the optimal compound for the support engine complement. Professor Arley, what am I doing wrong? Unauthorized use of dangerous materials and those in the jam lab. It's frankly, what haven't you done wrong? Though, I must admit that I am a fan of your passion, initiative, and maybe 90% of your conjectures. 90%? So, and 10% wrong? Thank you for the hint also, please help me out. Exploring are the matter of success. I've got the hint I need to, so let's call it the experience success. I need to figure out where I'm going wrong with that last 10% is fast, so please help me out. He hasn't changed one bit. I thought he'd started to chill out after getting promoted, but first I need to tend to his wounds, then clean up the lab. His written apology can come after that. Here are the broadcast commentaries and lectures planned for the rocket launch the day after tomorrow. There are a lot of eyes on the space-related events, and we even got the people from other countries wanting to participate. As part of the Institute of Science, I want to make this a great event that benefits society as a whole. Alright, it's almost closing time. Everyone heads home. Just between you and me, we've got a lot of precious documents stored here. It takes a lot of time and work to close up shop because of that. Please don't make this any more difficult for me.
Let's head off.
I was hoping to attend today's service.
Day one for the tour was perfect then. Some in our group have their personal troubles, but they've managed to bounce back somewhat, so that's a good sign moving forward. Now we just have to keep the ball rolling tomorrow and the day after that. Goes to our trip. May it be on baby one to remember.
Alright.
I have to say though, job just might be my calling. Who could have guessed talking up to my favorite sports and sharing this to spice up trip would be such a crowd pleaser. It was a smart move making this career change, or making a hobby out of traveling, some more like.
Care to stop by for a breather?
Thank goodness Cindy's starting to bounce back. That awful workplace harassment episode's practically left her in pieces. He's so happy that we can finally laugh together like this again. Pierre's always been here for when the going got stuck. He's too good to me, really. I'll start taking proper breaks like these from now on, and I can really deliver at my new job. Good. Oh, the stars sure are beautiful tonight. If you can see them, really makes you want to stare up at the gaze away. I don't know much about consultations, but I did learn about one about one, the Great Shadow Triangle. It's the most famous of the bunch of Professor Falcom taught me how to identify it. It was thanks to the good copy according to him. Well, Ronkai is one of my regulars. That's from him that I learned how to identify the Great Shadow Triangle. Work kept him occupied lately, but I hope he stops by another cup of coffee sometime.
Any day now.
The dude is absolutely obsessed with your coffee, so don't worry.
There are surprisingly few people around. I'm detecting a faint spiritual energy.
It's like some kind of ward is keeping people away.
Let's hurry inside. Well done.
How do you get here so fast? Those must be your mystery callers. Then she got changed.
Oh, hey! You actually showed up.
Sorry to do everything in such a roundabout way. Our security guards don't have clearance to get into the Institute.
Oh, please, if you wanted to trespass a little arrow trim authenticator wouldn't have stopped you. But there, I see now. You're a Krauss Ritter from the church, guessing that puts you in the same camp as guys?
You're right on the money. The name's Celise Ortesia, the Fourth Dominion. Guys already gave me the rundown on you guys. Seems like you're a lively bunch.
And you can call me Leon Balthazar, the 11th Dominion. The pleasure is all mine, though I did meet some of you during the Retributive Tower incident.
Right, you came to our aid then. I've heard a lot about you two. You also got by the names Searing Flare and Flario Ryan, right? Oh, so you know about us, huh? Though you can't forget how Grummy has nicknames. You can't forget those Grummy has nicknames. Anyway, I know you guys from when you were dealing with Amada and that Marken Garden stuff. I saw that outfit you were rocking back at the event, by the way. Pretty fresh look for a woman of the cloth. I'll say, perhaps that a church lady would have heavy legs, but did that fit take him to the next level? Fuck off. You think I chose to wear that skin-tight skank suit? So freaking if. Ah yes, speaking of that event, there are certain circumstances that prevent us from acting out in the open. That's why we sought to help the director of body, who so graciously gave us the means to carry out our business on the fly. You are one sick bastard, Leon. There were other ways we could have got what we needed without sending my pride down the damn trash chute. But no, we had to cozy up to director degenerate. Just because I owe him one doesn't mean he gets to parade me around like this personal poster girl. They seem like a colorful bunch. It's a little hard to imagine they are guys as colleagues. True, but they are very dependable. They really came to the rescue during the illusory group. every coup. Reminding a bit, you said you were not in a position to act out in the open? Is that why you reached out to us like this? Well, someone's quick on the uptake. Seems that you're keeping somebody waiting, so we'll try to make this brief. So something's going on with the church, huh? I've heard there are some blood between the Congregation for Divine Worship and the Congregation of the Sacraments. Yeah, I'm afraid I can't really get into the nitty-gritty of that though. But long story short, the scrabbling between the Papal Guard and the Grassritter is over and done with. The book on that was closed the moment Her Holiness the Pope Erastus II revealed a certain person in April. That was unveiled on that day. They shook the very foundation of what the Grassritter thought to be true. And now the Dominions, us included, have been tasked with gathering information at the behest of that individual. As followers of the Church, there's a certain decision we need to make. To come to it, we must first confirm some suspicions of ours. So, that's your intent. I'm guessing whatever it is you're digging into is related to the space program? Yeah, more or less. Being honest here, there's a lot of stuff that they're told us that I just don't buy now. And perhaps some of the reason why is because of the Schwarzer and Armbrust account of things. Particularly the part about what you witnessed at the observatory. Do you have some insight into why we saw what we did? If you do, you mind just coming out and saying it? My path is starting to get sore, so I just want to wrap this up and be on my way. Fine by me, but we can't talk about it here. How about this? Why don't you help get us into the observatory? Do us that favor, and we will happily provide what aids to you that we can, including by answering your question. Alright, we'll take you up on that offer then. Not like you were giving a cap on the number of people you could bring along, so I don't see a problem with that. But would you mind if I let Professor Hamilton know about this later? We met her before actually, so that's fine, assuming you can manage that anyway. There's something going on, don't you know about? We'll find out soon enough, but anyhow, let's get moving already. Give us a moment to contact the Vicar and release the spell so the villains may enter the premises again, and we'll be ready. Celeste and Leon entered another room where the Chapel's Vicar and his sister had retired to, after which they lifted the spell that was warding people away, and the Chapel's light came back on. Celeste and Leon have temporarily joined the party. Furthermore, they can both trigger an awakening on the field. Let me go to tactics and change adjust party, yes. I'm gonna switch out Crow at least.
Leave it to me.
Let's do it.
Oh, you can talk to someone here. You think that your business here is complete, Dominions? It would preferable that you not involve any more people than is strictly necessary. Yeah, you just do your duty and we do ours. Our apologies for the disturbance, sister. If you excuse us? Certainly. What was it all about? The mood feels tense. Definitely, but it does seem like the church and the factional conflict has cooled down a bit. I have no idea what the power was earlier, but they clearly have an important duty to carry out. Maybe the goddess be with you all. Our doors are always open to you. Right, thanks heaps, sister. We appreciate your kindness. Leave matters in Basel to me. I don't have complete grasp on what is transpiring, but may Adio's grace be with you nevertheless.
Let's make our way over.
Gaius told me you were a serious bunch, but you two in particular seem pretty stone-faced.
Agreed. But I think most anyone would be after seeing what they saw.
You saying that just makes me want answers all the more. I gotta know what's going on.
Whatever those answers turn out to be, we still have to face them head on.
Father Thomas and Master were right about you.
Oh, you guys are back. Took you long enough. Sorry for keeping you waiting so long. So, who were you guys talking to on the phone? Was it someone I know? It's you! You the sexy booth babe lady! I am not a goddamn booth babe, and how are you recognize me so fast? Even for doors of loudness, you're an especially keen eye. And you were the guy on the mic who was getting everyone all hyped up and stuff. You know you get a similar get up to a friend of mine named Gaius. Oh, so do you have a costume party you're going to after this? Of sorts, between you and me. It's for a film director. Gotti has a production called Sister Reprobate, the Walking Talking Republic Disgrace. The hell he does? Can we please stop thinking around already? Even if it is pretty funny watching her get roasted to a crisp, this conversation is kind of going in circles. Right, so Mint, these two are part of the Cross Ritter, just like Gaius, and they are here to help us. Okay, I get it now. So, according to Leo and Sally, there might be a hidden passage around here. Sally? You do realize I'm older than you, right? Whatever. So, I was saying, it sounds like the telescope keeps being altered somehow. The way I understand it, once it gets pushed to its limits, I'll pick up more lights than it can handle, causing the view to get all blurry and stuff. In such cases, I suspect that some sort of mechanism automatically performs image correction. That's likely what allows the majority of us to see the night sky in its beautiful tapestry of stars, woven by the goddess's hand. Yet all Schwarzer and Armbrust can see of the correction is a vast empty void. If all that's true, then this definitely isn't some ordinary mechanism we are dealing with here. The fact that it's only me and Crow, this whole thing has ominous written all over it. I heard from guys you two were once chosen by the Empire's Twilight. Since that's done and dusted, though, I doubt that's the cause. Right, but a lot happened to both Green and me over the years. Couldn't be any number of things that's influencing this. No? Oh, that's what's been in this for now. So, you mentioned hidden passage earlier. Is that where that big Horace terminal I've heard about from the guild is being kept? Yes, it was damaged during the incident in Basel, but they managed to repair it. Allegedly, Ouroboros has even produced some duplicates. Speaking of, Arrows did some reading up on it earlier. Its function is to manage massive quantities of calculations for the whole city of Basel. I think this is telescope image processing is being done by a different large terminal. So based on this, I assume it's farther underground. Correct. The area is stored directly beneath us. Seems there's a system that raises the lowers both it and the telescope in case the latter needs to be replaced. It's a bit extra for a simple tech swap, if you ask me, but it sounds perfect for keeping something away from prying eyes. And wouldn't you know it? That function is locked. I guess that's why the professor was comfortable letting us use the telescope. I wonder what those cables going down from our core. Okay, Leon and I are going to check the hidden area now. Goes without saying, we won't be getting into the go ahead from the Institute of Science. So, what you're planning to do? Should have been definitely against our course of action when we'd be willing to relent for now. Though, if having plausible deniability is your concern, then you need only look the other way as we act at our own accord. We're all too happy to share our fingers at our findings after the fact. Now we're coming with you. We want answers about what it is that we saw. We aren't leaving until we have them. There's no way we're gonna leave you holding the bag now in the time for us to be making for the capital on a whim. Additionally, I'm interested in seeing how this mechanism works. Speaking of, as an associate member of the Foundation, I'm sure the guild would like to be in the know about all this too.
My grandfather visited this observatory 20 years ago. He wrote in his notebook about the first 10 years of the 13th century. He said, "We may see an event as revolutionary as Professor Epstein's own contributions, and the key lies in the Basel Observatory."
He really wrote all that? If I'm remembering right, Stoa's grandpa was the president of the Imperial Academy before he passed away 10 years ago. The famous astronomer Professor Alfred Herschel. It's sounding more like the school of everything all the time. Crux of everything all the time.
As his granddaughter, I have a responsibility to see this through. Of course, I'll do my best to avoid looking at any secret Vern or Institute research as much as possible. I'll be sure to apologize to Professor Hamilton later, too.
Dr. Toa? Sorry, I feel bad for making you do that. Here, when the time comes, why don't I join you in apologizing here and rising to her? I wouldn't mind serving as a slightly humble pie too on behalf of the guild. For this fan, I imagine he would have gone about his usual snooping without even pausing to consider asking forgiveness. So, this is the door's MO, huh? I'll admit it likes the cut. I like the cut of your jibs. Okay then, with all that out of the way, let's kick things off with some good old-fashioned clairvoyance. Couple of that with the short search, and we are sure to turn up a little or two in the meantime. Indeed, it wouldn't rather difficult to do this anywhere on campus other than the observatory. Oh, are you guys looking for like a secret panel or thing? You should try that wall over there. Wait, what? You found something already? Sure did! I took a look around the place while you were out. And I noticed this one's part of the round wall that looked a bit misaligned. So I thought, hey, that looks like it can be moved probably. Is she for real? Believe it or not, she does know her onions when it comes to the technical stuff. Even someone like Professor Schmidt accepts that as a fact. Yet, he won't miss a beat to air these weaknesses of her conflict misunderstandings. Yeah, if it saves me the trouble of throwing needless clairvoyance, you certainly won't hear me complaining. Great then, you mind showing us which panel it was meant? You bet, just give me a second. Was it again? God damn it. Really should have been that comic. Oh well, I'm sure it's somewhere along the wall. Suppose we will need to utilize the clairvoyance and search after all. Not bad. I press a button to see them. Press a button to see them.
I'm getting a reading. I suggest you do a shard search.
Score!
Oh, the panel went in.
Nothing happened. Let's keep looking around.
I'm detecting a reaction.
Here, I found a second one. Wasn't there one more?
I'm detecting a reaction.
Booyah! Scope! Seriously, this is where the whole... This was here the whole time? There's simply no way this was part of the original building design. I can't imagine why someone would build something like this unless it was to stop people from poking their noses around. Saves the brain tracking for later. Got a hidden area to explore. Keep your wits about you. They are the slightest things that danger ahead. I noticed that much. I see your perceptiveness is just as sharp as they say they find Lady Flash. Perhaps even sharper than our own mana sensing capabilities. Don't know if I go that far. I sure will be relying on your clairvoyance up ahead. Alright, everyone, if we're in last minute prep, we need to do before we dive in now is the time. Understood. Alrighty. What is the final save file we have? 224. Oh, we have quite a lot still to that. Alright. There we go.
Alright, let's search.
I can't believe this whole thing is right under the observatory.
Yeah. Based on the echo, it seems like it goes pretty far down.
Sure seems so. But we just gotta go as far down as we can.
Mint, why are you tagging along?
Seriously? I don't have time to babysit, so try not to trip and fall to your death, got it?
Performing search.
this hallway is so long. It's getting a little tiring.
We've been going down forever. Shouldn't we be reaching the end by now?
It should be coming up. But we don't know what's waiting there for us. So stay on guard.
Always nice to take a load off.
Oh. Damn, yeah, okay. I'll be the first to admit this is pretty impressive. Looks like Middle Ages ruins. It definitely leaves an impression, that for sure. It reminds me of the Black Workshop, even if technology of a different standard. It also reminds me of Stargazer Tower, the structure built to alchemists in Crossbell. Apparently, astrology was pretty popular in Basel during the Middle Ages. I've heard the rise in astronomy along with the civil of the opposition district came about due to the Central Eastern influence. And the telescope lens technology improved so too. With the development of precision in manufacturing, if I remember right, Basel's development into a hub for engineering due to the Württemberg widespread influence since the start of the modern era. Alright, enough nerding out the place of the history lesson. On the contrary, I think it could be a certain dominion who neglected to even flip through the material provided to its own Basel some good. Also, though I've always been super diligent student and reads teaches history, they know their stuff. That looked like an artifact, so I wonder what's making it know. Looks like she's settled coming along. I think it might be safer for you to wait upstairs. I've got no idea what's down here. It could be dangerous. Well, lucky for me, dangerous is my middle name. Besides, waiting around is boring. I'm sure I can help you guys somehow. Oh, look up there. Aren't those the cables going from the observatory? He's right. She's right, that looks distinctly modern. Not even 10 to 20 years old, in fact. I believe that maybe the last orbital network compliant standard. Okay, so what are they doing down here is odd rooms like these. This situation is becoming more suspicious by the seconds. Okay, they do keep using words like suspicious and the crux everything. You get something you want to share with the rest of the class, or you told the someone higher up their ladder put you up to do an investigation, but not much else. Now that I think about it, I guess Kevin's also acting under order of the person he disagreed. Serene and Nadia were acting a little unusual too. Could that mean all this is connected somehow? You people are too sharp for your own good. Frankly, I'm not quite sure how to respond to that to such an inquiry. Well, I have to do this for now. people from the errant monsters. Maybe some sort of manifested apprehensions. Defense mechanism then. Interesting. This must be the things Elaine was telling me about. They're called demi-grendels. Yeah, I've seen them a few times before, though they weren't in this corner, I don't think. Might they be here for of all places? All you can worry about that later. Save your guards, everyone. I'll back you up however I can. I'll help you. Orbital cannon activate.
My, that's quite a lot of enemies.
One on me!
Unacceptable.
Boost gauge limiter released.
Carrot exposed! I'll make you eat dirt.
Activate. Boost gauge up.
Okay, well, that's a lot of them gone. You just have to deal with a few more.
Bust some heads!
Activate skill.
This is it.
I can help!
Hell no! Hell no!
Don't get too comfortable.
Prepare.
Right there!
That's it, loose.
Time! If you would, Celeste!
Bye-bye!
Boost gauge limiter
Celeste.
released.
Active. Boost gauge up.
There's more where that came from.
Practice makes perfect.
I'm racing full steam ahead.
Oh great, looks like a whole swarm of troubles coming out of the woodworks. Seems our benevolent hosts are extending a warm welcome to us. Let's save the chit-chat for later, right now. Priority is to follow those cables to the end. Fine by me. Because you'd better show us what you've got. I'm detecting the presence of the higher elements. Proceed with caution, everyone. The path goes further down from here. Let's keep an eye out on the trap. Okay, I think we're gonna change that. Don't expect to be able to finish this in one stream, but I also don't want to go to a different stream later. So I think the stream that's starting at 7 PM is
I've
gonna
still
be
a great deal
delayed
to learn.
or moved
Sky's the
to a
limit.
later date entirely. And today's stream is just gonna have a break in between with at some points. Whenever that happens. I'm not thinking the stream will be long because I was already, the extension will be that long.
I'm getting a reading. I should get into a sharp search.
You're screwed!
Come on, let's go.
Activating skill.
Nail him down!
Ow.
Bet you're glad I'm here to carry your asses.
We have you to thank.
All right, let's search. All right, let's search.
Let's search around.
Let's search around.
As soon as this goes further down, this leads to.
Let's search around.
I would be cautious around that. Here we come!
Golden opportunity. Take it!
Boost gauge expanded.
No time for standing around.
Spot on, Reed.
DOC, activate! Burn to a crisp!
Looks like there used to be a mechanism here, but somebody tampered with it.
Yeah. It's clear that someone or something doesn't want anyone getting close.
Considering the circumstances,
You're on the ground!
all we can do is keep following this cable.
You're on the ground!
Count on me!
Leon! No! Alright, let's get moving, people.
Good work as always, Celise.
I found a copper you can't refuse.
I'm coming for ya! You're on the ground! Keep it going!
Boost gauge.
That'll do it.
Shall I take the gloves off?
Alright, let's search. DOC, activate!
Begin. Hit it with your arms and hands. Pulling charge.
I gotcha! That's my trick!
Boost gauge upgrade.
Activate.
I'm here to help. Come on, let's go.
You're my player.
That's enough!
Need help? I'm here to help. Need help?
Now then,
This one ought to give us a run for our Mira.
Have you to thank.
Now's an ideal time for a boost.
Come on, let's go.
Go at it full force.
If you will.
Towards them!
Understood.
Going in! Towards them! You're covered!
Got strength in spades.
A boost would work here.
Let's wrap this up!
our best to stop.
Activating spell.
Gotcha! Another!
Activating spell.
Caught out!
All you now. You're mine.
I'll make them eat dirt.
Need help?
There! I have let you out of my sight!
You doing okay? Too easy.
This firepower is still full.
I found a copper you can't refuse.
Let's go! Keep them coming, Leon!
I gotcha!
Leveled up.
That chest looks promising.
Here we come!
You're screwed! They're in a daze!
Activating skill.
Keep it going! Plus out! Kill him dead!
Diligence yield results.
Nowhere to No holds barred!
Lot of foes.
I'm coming for you! Send them flying!
Ready to quit.
Gauge full. That's quite a lot of enemies.
Killing dead!
Boost gauge.
This firepower can still go hotter.
Shall I take the gloves off? That's quite a number. Suggestions?
That's quite a lot of enemies. Activating. Boost gauge upgrade.
How best to strike?
I won't hold back.
All you now. Too easy.
Let's make quick work of them.
Go at it full force.
Perhaps my thanks.
Too easy.
Now then, let's continue on our way.
Keep it frosty, Leon.
Ready to quit.
No holds barred!
That's quite a number. Suggestions?
Hey, let's go.
You doing okay?
Activating skill.
Bet you're glad I'm here to carry your asses.
We have you to thank. Performing search. Mighty flower. Be mindful about this.
Let me pitch in. You doing okay?
Boost gauge upgrade.
There.
You doing okay?
Bust some heads!
It's yours.
I'm here to help.
Let's close this out.
Go at it full force.
Diligence yield results.
Sky's the limit!
Think I can make it even faster?
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
Let's end this quick.
Now, strike all at once.
Perfect. Boost gate.
That's
Shall I take the gloves off? Sensational proof of prowess, Rean.
No holds barred!
Here we come!
I'll beat him to a pulp! Keep it going!
Boost gate.
Alright, let's get moving, people.
Oh,
Keep
my
bringing your
monitor
A
turned off.
game, right?
That's not what I want.
Boost gauge is full.
Daybreak chat.
Let's begin.
Golden opportunity. Take it. Help?
Go at it full force.
Come on, let's go.
It's time.
Bust some heads!
Certain arts will prove more potent.
Go at it full force.
Allow me.
Follow my lead.
Come on!
I gotcha.
Kill it, Jack!
I'm here to help. Incoming.
You're freaking dead!
Go at it full force.
Activating skill.
Caught out.
Bet you're glad I'm here to carry your ass.
We have you to thank.
I'm coming for you! Renegade! You're screwed! Keep it going!
Boost gauge.
Alright, let's get moving, people.
Keep bringing your A game.
Boost gauge is full.
A mighty foe. Be mindful about this.
That's quite a lot. And now's an ideal time for a boost.
I'm coming, Leon!
Boost gauge limit released.
How best to start?
Right on time.
Now's the time to boost.
My move now.
A boost cover.
Mission accomplished.
Perfect job, Fee.
Found us some good shit. Found us some good shit.
I'm nearly every chest in this area already.
No holds barred!
finally getting to the heart of this crisis.
Alas, to get those answers you were so eager for.
I imagine all this mystery has really gotten under your skin by now.
No matter what happens, we'll figure it out.
would work here.
We just need to keep moving.
Here, gotcha!
Keep going.
Now is an opportune certain art.
Let's close this out.
Force!
Too easy.
We aren't finished!
Too easy.
You doing okay?
At your back! Shameful!
You're freaking dead.
Take this. Keep them coming, Leon.
Too easy.
Nice. That was okay, let's go.
You're on the ground.
Nailed it.
Go in. All right, let's get moving, people.
Good work as always, Celise. Here we come!
I can help.
Keep it going. Bet you're glad I'm here to carry your asses.
Keep bringing your A game.
We should be able to rest here. All set to go now.
Tapping on go. That's cool, I guess, but not what I wanted.
Let's go.
All right, let's get moving, people. Deploying sharks.
Now's an ideal time for a boost.
Come on, let's go.
At your back.
Let's go.
At your back.
There. You're on the ground.
Time.
You're covered.
Now!
Got it. Going in. You're covered.
Follow my lead, Fee. It's yours.
Leveled up. I'm racing full steam ahead.
This is the path to the through path basically. This is the other optional path. So
I'm coming for you.
At your back.
Nailed it. Gotcha. Hey, you're glad I'm here to carry your asses.
Good work as always, Celise.
You're shining like a light bulb. I'll send him flying.
Here we come.
Your hardest attack. Mine, that's quite a lot better.
Are we doing okay?
Go at it.
Boost gauge up. That's it loose.
My turn. Snare them. Bridget, hey!
You doing okay? Sarah! Ready to go. I'll cover you.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Spot on, Reen.
nothing there? Oh, come on. And then where is that one chest? Because I see where it's here. If you go this route here, this is tricky though. I need to navigate this entire maze in place. What I'm gonna do is go to the depth. And I'm going to work backwards, because this is not that far off, I think. If you go here... That was not what I wanted to do. I went too fast. My apologies. Okay. Almost done.
Here we come!
Ready if good.
You're on the ground. I'll send them flying. Reject.
Boost gauge up.
I'm racing full speed ahead.
Take the gloves off.
DOC activate.
And I think that's everything we can find in this area. Yep. So it's time to actually go to the depth this time.
It's as if I've been reborn.
Alright, it's time. I'll go the...
What is that?
Incredible. It's a combination of ancient and modern orbital technology.
Yeah. How did they connect the observatory's telescope to something like this?
Wait, this is the Aurora? It's a completely different color than in the manuals.
Looks like it's the same model as the original, but with something strange plugged in.
Guess we were right to be suspicious.
Indeed. That device appears to be modeled after the ones Van and friends were collecting.
Those things, huh? I remember seeing one before.
I heard they were the keys to all the incidents here in Calverd the past couple years. But surely this one is a replica, right? Not one of the real ones?
Correct. There are only 8 in the set, and they were brought together in April. Our intel hasn't suggested they were stolen. So this is something else.
As someone who got my hands on one once before, I can tell ya, they're definitely not the same. The whole design is totally different.
So whoever's running this place is using a counterfeit.
It might not be the real deal, but it's clearly got something to it. Don't forget it caused all that shit upstairs. Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if it was capable of the original's power.
The real question is, why is something like this hooked up to a telescope in the first place? I fear we may need someone with technological expertise for this.
Asking someone else to do your homework. Talk about shameless.
I would be happy to be of assistance. My foundation training should come in handy.
I'm no expert, but I can act as an interim software engineer.
Count me in! Reporting for duty!
Try not to be careless, Mint.
We can probably use our Xiphus to help out with the processing.
It looks like we might be able to activate the device's administrative holo.
That should help. If we can disable the firewalls, it may be able to answer some questions.
Hey, Reen, Crow, you guys okay?
Yeah, we're fine. Let's turn on developer mode then.
It might be more convenient than an Arcus, but it's still a pain in the butt.
I am Eos, the holo responsible for the Aurora Alba terminal. Administrator access confirmed. Security level 2 clearance granted. Please state your inquiry.
Let's get started then. First things first, who put you in this Aurora terminal here? And when?
Aurora Alba and I were installed here at 3 a.m. on the Septian calendar's September 1st, 1206. We took over duties from our predecessor, Capel 3, and began running calculations. As for who, I cannot respond to your inquiry due to insufficient security level clearance. My apologies.
Talk about tight-lipped.
Still, it's pretty impressive how easily it can talk with us.
It certainly is. It matches the fluency of even the latest holos, but I doubt there's any actual sentience behind it.
She said September 1st, 1206, right?
Yeah. The day the Empire declared war. The Battle of Jormungand.
So this scheme's been in the books for some time. I wonder if it's all related.
But the Zypho wasn't even made public back then, which limits the number of people who could have done it.
Yeah, to only a select few, no less. Wait, didn't it say Capel 3? Isn't that the high-speed computing unit from ZCF in Liberl?
You're right. Though these days they're up to Capel 5, which is apparently compatible with the Orbital network. We even used it on our church airships for a time.
I take it the system's been around a while.
Probably. Let's see what else you can tell us. Here's a question for you. Since you seem to be wired into the observatory's telescope via this cable, what data are you sending back and forth with it? And how long has that been going on, including previous models?
I'll begin by answering your latter question. We have been working since July 12, 1189. The processing terminal at the time was the Capel Origin. This Aurora Alba is the 5th generation.
1189? So 20 years ago?
That long? And what's Capel Origin?
As I understand it, it was the world's first orbital calculator, developed by multiple countries working in tandem.
Doesn't that mean it would have been built by Professor Schmidt, Professor Hamilton, and Tita's grandpa?
As for your first question, I must apologize. I cannot answer due to insufficient security clearance.
I have another question then, Eos. We were looking through the telescope at the views that you adjusted earlier. And while most of us saw a sky full of stars, my friend and I only saw a blank, hazy expanse. How does something like that happen? Can you explain that?
Green.
Way to be subtle about it.
Maybe asking straight up isn't such a bad idea.
Yeah, it was sort of unavoidable.
Not to mention that with some of these holos, an unexpected question can have interesting consequences.
Oh, you mean how it can sometimes bypass restrictions?
I suppose I can say that there are 3 possibilities. The first is that you are providing me with false information. Second, someone may have hacked into the system and broadcast a different feed only when you two observed it.
I don't buy it.
I suppose those would be the most plausible solutions.
The first option may be plausible if it were only Crow, but since Reen was affected as well, we can safely exclude that possibility.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Eos, how likely is it that the feed's been hacked?
As no external interference has been detected, I can confidently say that the odds are no more than 0.03%. As for the third possibility, perhaps the two of you are the only ones who saw the true feed.
Huh?
That's...
Hold up. If that's the case, then...
Wait a second. Don't you think that conclusion is more than a little illogical?
Yeah, that would mean that the stars we've been looking at weren't there.
You're right. Seeing that beautiful view through the telescope is one thing, but stars are there even for the naked eye. That's true enough. Which means there has to be another... Huh? Green? Crow?
So I guess that's the cards on the table. Any ideas?
Something must make the two of you fundamentally different. Was it the Retributive Tower incident? Or perhaps something you saw at the end of another version of the Twilight?
Huh? What do you mean?
You might not know, since you were on the Courageous too, but when we settled things at the Imperial Fortress, it felt like there was another course events could have taken.
Huh?
During the Retributive Tower incident, this other course was calculated and simulated, and we resonated with the being that resulted from that. But still, I can't help but feel that's not the whole picture.
That's...
It can't be. Arkwright's group experienced something similar. Could this be just like when the school was taken over by terrorists? The 3 days in the illusory coup as well?
Yeah, I think it might be.
All I heard was things got rewound, and more than once. Doesn't sound like it was on a huge scale or anywhere near as bad as the Twilight. Still, what if those other outcomes, which everyone remembers as just dreams, were things that actually happened?
Forced resets that allow you to redo events several times to avoid unwanted outcomes. And all the discarded results are then archived to be added back into the final observational outcome. Elaine's the one who told me about it. She was there in the spring, when she got the story from a certain someone.
I see. I know Lloyd and his friends also experienced something similar. It might not be exactly the same phenomenon, but that's beside the point. In that alternate course of events at the end of the Twilight, Crow, Milliam, and I might have seen something.
Milliam too? It can't be.
Finally, we're getting to the meat of it.
And just what was this phantom memory that may or may not be true?
Well, we took our divine knights to the edge of the skies to seal the root of the problem. I'm wondering if that's got something to do with...
Might want to keep the rest of that story to yourself.
What?
Kincaid too?
Huh? What's she doing here?
Shit, look who it is. And with the silver-haired girl along for the ride.
We were careless. The vice captain and the president's right-hand man are one thing, but we didn't account for her.
They had to wait for us to finish all the hard work before showing up.
Hey, she the one you mentioned? That secret sister disciple of yours?
Well, you could make the argument that I was Master's secret disciple.
Nah, Master spelled it out that as the wielder of the Black God, I'm the secret one. I'm Shizuna Rem Misaruki, Ikaruga's second in command. I spy 3 faces I haven't seen before. As for Fee, Toa, and the two Dominions, it's good to see you guys again. Oh, and same goes for you, Reen. It's been, what, a year and a half since we last met?
Yeah. When we saw each other in the mountains of Longlai on the way to Conlone. And it's Kuragane, right? Been a while.
It has indeed, Divine Blade of Ash. On that day, I had acted discourteously. Which is why it is disappointing that we should meet again under these circumstances.
Is that so? I'm unfamiliar with the others, but I assume you brought them here, Kincaid.
Your assumption is indeed correct. The Vice Captain here has come as part of an agreement.
Greetings, Thors. I am Ashlad, a member of the Papal Guard. It would appear you've been coerced by some troublesome company.
Huh? And just who the hell are you calling troublesome?
We're simply fulfilling our mission. I ask that you please refrain from throwing around false accusations.
I'm just impressed you found the place. I should have expected as much from a Dominion. As long as you aren't here to cover up certain truths that have come to light.
I haven't the faintest idea what you mean.
Looks like you guys aren't all on the same page. What the hell brought you down here anyway? Just so you know, the person in charge did tell us we could use the observatory however we liked.
That's right. It looks to me like you're the ones trespassing.
You're not wrong. While I could have gotten a warrant without any great difficulty, at this point, I can definitely confirm that we're in the same boat. So I would be more than happy to share some details about that system you've been interrogating. But if I do, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to give up on your trip to the capital. You will be waiting quietly in your designated lodgings until the day after tomorrow, after the rocket launch is successful.
You don't say.
Are you suggesting that if we turn back now, you won't cause us any trouble?
That I can promise. However, you can expect your visit to the capital will be under CID surveillance.
Aw, come on. Isn't that a little too heavy-handed?
It's only natural. They are the country's intelligence agency.
Ah, so that's how this is gonna be.
Eos, good stuff with those answers earlier. Just need you to follow up with one more favor. Gather any and all info related to that third possibility.
Perhaps the two of you are the only ones who saw the true feed.
And once the data is compiled, please transfer it to the terminal you're currently wired to.
Oh.
So that's your plan.
Boldly done.
Affirmative. I will now begin compiling and transferring all information pertaining to that possibility. This task will take approximately 10 minutes to complete. Please stand by.
Only 10 minutes? Man, that's hardly enough time for any kind of memorable bout. That temp sword of yours isn't looking too shabby, though.
It's the same one you cut in two before. I had it reforged. I may still be inexperienced as a divine blade, but I'll fight through any odds.
That's the spirit. Now, why don't we start with a little warm-up?
Whoa.
Reen.
She plans to go even further than before.
Much as I'd love to let you take her on one-on-one.
Agreed. They'll have to wait for another chance for their duel. Now, as to the reason for you acting of your own accord, I'll do all I can to uncover the answer.
I'd like to see you try.
Oh dear. I suppose it's up to me to clear your unfounded suspicions.
Hey, Fiendish Four Eyes. You gonna show us how you and the CID were able to keep Rufus on a leash?
That was more the Division Chief's doing. Now, I wonder how you've progressed since becoming a free agent. I'm already impressed with how you handled yourself earlier today. Perhaps we can build a working relationship.
Think you could put a leash on me now, too?
In any case, we won't be backing away from this chance.
You know, I think we should treat them as trespassers. Let's take them down.
Threat levels estimated to be between SS and SS. Maximum coordination required.
We've got 10 minutes and 8 seconds on the clock. As long as we can hang in there, we'll win!
Now then, let us begin!
Beat all enemies other than Shizuna.
Let's continue from where we left off. Back on that trail in the Conlone Mountains.
Apologies, but I'm afraid I will not be holding back. By my name, here I come.
Up to you.
Forgive me.
That's enough!
Now's the time to boost.
Now! Big sword!
Perhaps my thanks.
I meet your challenge.
Hell no!
Give it up.
It's over! It's time!
Face
Boost gauge
as
up.
formidable as expected. As expected of the searing flare and the glacial rime.
You've truly outdone yourselves, Thors.
Certain arts will prove
Let us
more
fight to the end.
potent.
We'll make
Okay,
mincemeat
well,
out of
fine.
them.
Keep your focus.
Face me.
Ready to go!
Prepare. Boost gauge.
I shall take my leave.
Goodbye.
I'm afraid I must fall back.
Doodles. Enjoy
I leave
it.
the rest to you.
This is better than I imagined.
My lead, Fee.
Yeah, well, that was easy.
Go at it full force.
Now you have to
Chop chop! Freezing wind. Hell no! Let's do this.
You
will regret
that. Do a lot actually, but not on our own.
Certain
So-
arts will prove more potent.
You got this.
That's physical damage, okay.
If you will.
Green! Come on, let's go.
Too slow!
Something's coming.
Eyes up.
Eyes on the enemy.
Something's coming. Tread carefully.
Something's coming.
There's up.
Sword. I'm here to help.
Go at it full force.
Freezing wind.
You will regret that.
Certain arts will prove
We'll make
more
mincemeat out of
potent.
them.
Keep your focus.
You got this.
We'll make mincemeat out of them.
Keep your focus.
You got this.
Appreciate it.
If you would, Celise.
Your best.
Boost gauge up.
Time has come. What do you say we settle this? A fight to the death.
Very well. I accept, Shizuna.
I've still a great deal to learn.
Sky's the limit.
Practice makes perfect.
Oh. Splendid.
Not bad. You've grown quite a bit since last time.
You've taken your friend's thoughts and used them to bolster your will and your power with it.
You, on the other hand, stand alone. So how did you possibly get this strong? Just what was it? Just what on earth did Master Yun Ka-Fai teach you?
Oh, it's pretty simple, really. To prevent this world's destruction, our master instructed me in the ways of the Black God. Black God One Blade, a dark sword style passed down through thousands, no, untold generations. In the same way that you must best me in battle, in order to obtain your true blade. Me, you, Van, and all in this world must face a truth that transcends reason in order to measure our own worth. Well, seems Akagarasu's awakened. It's the 13th night. Might be a couple days early, but let's say we put an end to this.
And have it your way.
Rain!
Crap. There's no stopping him now.
Yeah. The next strike will probably be the last.
Please.
Sorry for the wait. All information relevant to your query has been compiled and transferred to the connected device as requested.
Oh, fuck you, everybody. We win. Take that. You know shit.
Ah, shoot. I did it again, didn't I?
Altina, grab the laptop.
Mission complete.
Next is figuring out just how we'll get out of this mess.
Well, well. You managed to hold out.
It would seem we did not go far enough.
What?
Calling in Alpha 01. I need you in here ASAP.
Iscariot Squad number 0. Deploy. Rogetsu 2. I await your arrival.
You gotta be freaking kidding me! Reinforcements?
Don't tell me they had them wait at the observatory just so that Reen wouldn't sense them.
Correct. They'll be here in 3 minutes. So, are you ready to concede?
Even if you manage to get past us, we won't stop until you've been caught. Surrender yourselves.
There are a few considerations we ask that you keep in mind regarding your data transfer. First, all information regarding the Alter Core powering this terminal has been erased. This is due to restrictions specified by the system's designer. Furthermore, the system is unable to confirm the nature of what lies beyond the canopy. As such, all we can do is provide you with what relevant information we can on this discrepancy. Lastly, regarding the interference of high-performance telescopes across the continent via the orbital network and septium veins, we recommend against making this information public to avert widespread unrest. That will be all. We look forward to serving you in the future.
Shit. So it really was the third option.
Although I didn't want to believe it.
And yet there's no longer any room for doubt. The truth is, a lie is being peddled.
Hold on a second, that can't be right. You're saying that the stars we saw through the telescope were just a fake image made by the terminal?
And for some reason, Reen and Crow could look into the telescope without seeing the fabrication? So they could see something that's being hidden from the rest of us?
It sure seems that way. Like I'm seeing what the other me saw.
Yeah, but hell if I know what it all means. Still, something tells me the rest of you have some insight on that, don't you?
Well, I won't deny it.
Come to think of it, the space base was named by the president himself, yeah? I'm impressed. Seems like you guys are up to speed on your Eastern terminology.
Zeku Space Base. Is that Zeku as in void?
That doesn't pertain to you. Simply focus on fulfilling your contract. Still, I never imagined you would stumble onto such crucial intel. It seems we'll be forced to increase surveillance personnel until the project reaches its conclusion.
We're not getting out of here at this rate.
Wow. Things really went exactly the way they said they would. Huh? Mint?
You're Thor's head mechanic, Mint Braun, aren't you? As I understand it, your uncle reported directly to Professor Schmidt, and you're something of a favorite of the professor's.
I don't know that I'd use the word favorite.
Huh? Why not? The professor and I get along great. Well, whatever. You guys are all cool with blowing this joint, right, Reen? Sully?
What?
Alrighty then, let's do this. Go!
Could that be?
Oh my god, this is
Elzheim's
so cool.
jewel arts.
Hello all. Seems I arrived at the perfect time.
Hello?
Wait, that's Elzheim's...
Prince Sharid?
Mint had him on speed dial?
I didn't expect to see you here, Your Highness.
Yes, well, unfortunately the embassy cancelled the upcoming celebration for the day after tomorrow. Reen, Crow, your machines are now connected via the spirit veins. Why not try calling them remotely from here? I don't think it'll be any trouble for you.
All right. Now you're talking. I won't let you.
Too late.
We can say the same to you.
Do it! We'll keep them busy for you.
To me! Tierfing S!
Yes, Reed. Yes, Crow.
You're moving? What's going on?
Now, am I forgetting anything else? If not, then Mr. Kincaid, Vice Captain, Andy Karuga, it's been a pleasure.
Sorry to cut this short, but we got better places to be.
And tell your collaborator that the time has come to make a choice. One that won't dishonor the goddess we serve.
How dare you?
Reen! I've got a message from our teacher. I'll be waiting for you come the promised day, in the land where the heavens turn.
I'm in your debt, Shizuna. I'll be sure to pay you back. Next time.
Sure you will. You better believe I'll be looking forward to that day, Reen.
What is that? Teleported? What's that? 七卵钻甲? Activate clairvoyance.
So fuck off. You're fucked. Bye-bye. Elsa and principal from the private airship.
And we made it! Oh boy, talk about a close shave!
Thank
Isn't
God.
this the prince's private airship? The Horvatat?
You must be tired, everyone. Mint especially.
Prince Sharid, thank you for coming to our rescue. Wait, aren't you?
Hell, don't tell me this clown's in on it too.
You better believe I am.
My
Thanks,
apologies.
buddy.
The circumstances being such as they are.
Oh dear. It seems everyone who's someone is involved in this mess.
You're not kidding. Is the guild really the only group left in the dark at this point?
I suppose you could say it was to deceive the enemy. And look, your rides are here.
Hollow remote control, huh? Talk about impressive tech.
You're a lifesaver, Your Highness. But is it wise to continue like this?
Not to worry. We're leaving Basel's airspace. I recommend setting your Panzer Soldats to follow automatically. Orvatat, full speed ahead.
Aye, aye, sir!
The escape of Mother Celeste and Father Leon changes nothing. We proceed as planned. Contact the 5th. We'll close the net around the target and the others at the same time.
Yes, sir. As the goddess wills.
The assignment here is complete. Now it's time to prepare for the final mission.
Scatter to the winds and assemble at the appropriate location.
Understood.
And what is it you're planning, Princess?
Haven't you guessed?
You can't be serious.
Why not?
We've begun
How
analyzing
is
the
it
Aurora
too?
Alba. As you ordered, the system has not been shut down, and we have not touched the white device.
We've already alerted the Institute of Science and the Verne Company that we're seizing control of this facility.
Good work. Please also inform CEO Townsend that it will only be for a few days. I'm also initiating a Level 4 executive order. Prepare for a top-secret warrant to be issued shortly.
Roger that, sir. I'll notify the CID and the police.
You want arrest warrants for those 2 knights, the people from Thor's, and even the contingent from the Principality of Elsheim?
No, let them be. They can do whatever they please.
Huh? Then who's the warrant for?
That would be Professor Latoya Hamilton. As a person of interest in relation to a case dealing with continent-wide deception.
Green route, what lies beyond the canopy. The end.
Good work, everyone! We've ranked up.
Who are we to refuse? Nice work, everyone.
Nothing to it.
This was really good. This is really, really good, but I'm also more and more worried. Oh no. Calverd is gonna be destroyed. Oh dear. Well, this is the perfect point to stop, I think. Next stream, which will be maybe on Sunday and otherwise next week, we will be continuing just beyond the horizon and starting Van Route to Alter Dawn. And hope to see you all for that stream as soon as possible. Until then, thank you all for watching. Goodbye, everybody.